Good evening, Samantha. Happy, what day is it? Thursday. Welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Today we are playing Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, possibly for the last time. During the Molding Skies playthrough. We'll definitely come back to it for the randomizer and maybe just other playthroughs at some point, but possibly for the last time in this run. I said Molding Sky, hot deli. But we'll see what happens. How are all you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you've had a lovely day. What have you been up to? You've summoned
the Crystal Panther
here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits. Good way to kick off stream. Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther Redeem Hyper. What have you been up to? How have the last 2 days been? Because we didn't have a stream yesterday. I spent that time doing the errands I would usually do on a Saturday. As I told you, I'll be very busy this Saturday playing the Game of Thrones board game for hours and hours and hours. So, canceled stream preemptively to get some things done during the week. And what I got done was flashing the firmware on a UHD Blu-ray drive so that it will rip Blu-rays, ripping a Blu-ray to test, finding out file sizes are... I got a lot to learn about that. And getting on to beat Chained Together with Mondo and a couple other friends. So, I didn't do... No, that's not true. I did one of the errands that I meant to. It was valuable time. I used some of it in a productive way. I mean, I'm trying to archive my discs, so I guess that's productive. I just wish I'd gotten more done. I imagined it being like, oh, I'll just pop a disc in, rip it, save it, rip it, save it, rip it, save it, rip it, save it. First, each one takes a while. Second of all, you probably want to convert it and do stuff like that unless you want to buy, terabytes and terabytes and terabytes of space. So it was an interesting experiment, an interesting beginning to the experience of archiving things. What is up, everybody? It's so good to see you. Hey, Explodaberry. What's up, Moth Flynn, Spartan, Cyan, Isaac, everybody over here. What's up, Grace? Howdy, Benji, Roach, Dern, Explodaberry again, Cloud Kiddo, Unstable Goose, Batadar. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm sorry I was a little bit late today also. My day was a little bit hurried. Thursday is my work from home day, and so I usually schedule appointments if I have to on Thursdays. It's just easier. And my doctor is very near my home. So I have to go to my doctor monthly to get my Adderall prescription refilled. It's like New York state law. They can't give you extensions on it because it's a controlled substance. So
I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer.
Money, money, money.
Soul of Space, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 8 total months. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Baxter emotes. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're having a good one. Missed having stream yesterday. I hope the time off was good. It was pretty good, yeah. I'm so glad we beat Chained Together. We had a couple bad falls at the end. For anyone who doesn't know, Chained Together is a multiplayer sort of game like Only Up or Jump King, where, you know, you're or Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, where you are chained by a short lead to the rest of your companions, and so you affect each other with your jumps, and it takes some coordination. Honestly, it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be, but we did fall a number of times, and I started getting worried we weren't going to stay up late enough to beat it last night, but we did. And we didn't even have to stay up terribly late. But it took longer than I guessed. It was good. It was good. And getting that project done was good. And like I said, I did do a couple of the things, video editing, grocery store trip that I meant to get done ahead of time. Yeah. Hope you all had a lovely night, whatever else you did. Sorry there wasn't a stream. You bought the first 3 Pokemon movies on DVD? I've never seen any Pokemon movies or any of the anime. And most of the movies and the anime I've gotten away with, but it does feel like people my age and a little bit younger somewhat regularly, especially when like writing comedy and stuff, it's a common touchstone people would bring up as like, oh, we can make a reference to this, or it's like when this happened, to the first Pokemon movie. That was a big deal, a bigger deal than I thought it would be when I was a kid. I was like, no, the games are enough. I was on the outs of that cultural phenomena in some ways. Did you defeat the vampires? Are you talking about are you talking to me about my doctor's trip today? I was in the middle of mentioning that, wasn't I? I had my monthly appointment with my doctor today, and it happened to be the annual blood test day. He'd already told me ahead of time, so I hadn't eaten breakfast and drank a bunch of extra water and all that stuff that I've heard you're supposed to do when you're getting blood drawn. And, yeah, it didn't go great. My veins are quite deep and poor, maybe because I don't, like, work out regularly or something. And so, it's been a problem in the past. One time he had to draw blood twice, 2 different months, because the second time when I came in for results, he was like, I have some of the results, but I didn't get enough blood, so they couldn't do the other tests. So we're gonna draw blood today, too. It's been a problem in the past. Anyway, he spent a while looking at my arms, and then he went, we're gonna try the hand, which I've heard of, but never done before. No, that's not true. Once, when I was a kid, I had someone prick my finger and just, like, push blood out of it. But that wasn't what he meant. He meant the back of the hand. This is not gonna get graphic, and I won't talk about it long, but this may be slightly upsetting to people who worry about needles for the next 20 seconds. That's your warning. If you really don't like stories about needles, give me like 20 seconds. So it pinched a little more than the arm, which is fine. It wasn't very bad pain, but much more than the arm. I could feel him trying to find a vein, moving it around, and he had to stick twice, and and didn't find one at all, at all. So then he was like, sorry about that. Okay, let's go back to your arm. And I went, my head kind of hurts, and I'm feeling slightly faint. I tend to have that reaction where I get faint. How about we do this next month? And I asked him for tips on how to make it better. Like how it could go, you know, how to prepare in case there was anything I hadn't heard of. And he said you could like lift weights to get the blood pumping, even just like right before you come in. He said you could even like bring a weight here, which given the time I sometimes have to spend in the waiting room, maybe I would need to do that. Bring a weight to the waiting room and be like, you're just gonna here get blood drawn. You know, or you know, do cardio if I could start a cardio habit. Generally people who are like runners and stuff, he said, find it easier. Anyway, I asked him just idly because we were sitting there for a while he was typing in. I said, so is it a problem, like is it weight or genetics or water intake? I need even more or something like that. Like what, or is it a combination of factors? What makes it hard? And my doctor told me the real problem is a lack of energy, of chi flowing through you. And I grew up, I spent 13 years studying martial arts at a very sort of spiritually rounded school of martial arts that talked a lot about chi and about focusing on your energy and imagining it in your body and using it to your advantage. And I still about checked out at that point and just stopped listening. I was like, I don't think anything he's about to say is gonna help me make it easier to draw blood. So that was a very interesting experience. Sort of set up my whole day to be a little bit off kilter. And then this all goes back to, I think I started by saying, sorry, I was a few minutes late. I ended up having to nap in the afternoon because I didn't sleep perfectly last night. And I woke up shortly before stream, had to rush to get out of TikTok and stuff like that, upload it to shorts. It takes a surprising amount of time just to upload them because I'm putting them on 3 platforms. Anyway, it's not important, but I was rushing because of that and trying to snack at the same time. And I bit my tongue really hard and it started bleeding off the side. So I ran down to the doctor, but they were closed, so they couldn't use that blood. Anyway, I had to wait a little while for it to like stop with one hand going, which slowed down stream prep. But now I'm here. Now I'm here. Waiting room Chad. Started working out again like a year ago. You notice veins showing more. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes you more vascular. You can see that in someone who's just worked out and generally see it in someone who's got like a workout routine. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess I'll try that at the very least right before I go next time, but I don't know, maybe I have like hand weights around. Maybe I'll try using one when I'm watching friends' streams and stuff and see if I can make a habit out of it. There was one time in my life I had a gym habit for 6 months. And I know that doesn't sound like much time at all because it's not, but for me, what an incredible dedication. I don't keep habits for that long. That was shocking. But I'll try again. Here in my apartment. Pumping iron, looking at the other patients like, How long are you here for? So when do you meet your new doctor? Went to a martial arts school that was very similar. Didn't have a doctor tell me to use my chi to make my veins bigger, though. No, it was a very different to context to hear the word chi than I was used to. And I'm highly skeptical, but I guess I could believe possibly there's sort of like a big data thing where the way they talk about chi and energy and so on might be useful in predicting a variety of factors and states your body can be in and working with them. But my doctor who sticks needles in me, I'm far more comfortable if he has a more academically rigorous, scientifically tested, details and chemicals oriented focus. I mean, I've known for a long time that he offers acupuncture. He offers acupuncture all the time. Acupuncture is something that I don't believe in, but was the start of my, when I was like a teenage atheist, like the really annoying kind of atheist, that was the start of my softening my views a little bit on things like that, because we got our dog acupuncture and it did them a world of good. But still, I knew he did that and I always had that in the back of my mind, but it's the first time he said chi to me. Drink lots of water, wear a heating pad on your arm. Oh, interesting. Okay, thank you. I've never heard that one before. I will look into it. You can pump your fist too, sometimes that helps. He had me do everything to try to help. I told him that last time I'd gotten faint, so he had me lie down, partially for that. Then to help the blood flow, lift my knees up, and then with the hand on the arm he wasn't drawing blood from, tighten up and make a fist. I guess to don't you usually, wait, every other time I feel like they've had me do it on this arm. Oh, it's because he was drawing from my hand. But did he have me do this here so that I was constricting some of the veins, so even a little more? He was looking for every little bit that could help, it seemed. It still didn't go great. Your doctor is the Dragon Warrior. I just watched Kung Fu Panda the other day. No particular reason, but good movie. Enjoyed watching it again. Did I ever mention on stream that I watched Old, The Beach That Makes... Yeah, I did last stream. Not a great movie. Still enjoyed watching it. That's what Dragon Warrior reminds me of. Dragon Ball MD. Maybe he meant chai tea? Possibly. I mean, given what I told you, you can guess. I didn't ask him follow-up questions about chi and how to raise my energy and so on. Does your doctor work out of a back lane? He has a very nice office. I mean, for a little hole-in-the-wall office in a New York neighborhood, it's not like a big, bright practice. You know, there's a little bit of dust around the windowsill. There's this weird thing with New York City doctors. I don't know much about how, like, I don't even know the right words for it. Residency is something students do, I believe. You do your residency. I don't think you have residency once you're a fully fledged doctor. I could be wrong about that, though. Anyway, maybe there's some requirement that you be part of a hospital or something, but it seems like almost every doctor I've ever looked into, other than dentists, inside New York City, it has like 2 or 5 offices. And almost always one of them is a hospital where they work. And then they've got like an office in Queens and an office in Manhattan. And they're at the hospital 2 days a week. They're at this other one 2 days a week. They're at the third one 1 or 2 days a week. So like, you know, that's what I mean by it's a little bit dusty. Like it's quite a nice place, but it just sort of looks like they just opened it up for the week, the day that you go in. And they make it nice enough, but that is nice for a doctor's office in a neighborhood in New York City. Much better than the back lane. Are the New York City doctors all secretly giant New York rats in disguise? Yes, but that's not a shock. We're all giant New York City rats in disguise. The real Hydro was replaced. Ooh. God, how long have I been doing this job? Other rats, how long have we been doing this job? 10 years, 10 years. Yeah, that's right, because he moved here 13 years ago. 3 years is where we're usually like, this is worth the effort. He's clearly not leaving. Let's replace him. Yeah. Should I have said any of that? No one will believe you. Isn't the resident the higher doctor that's above normal doctors? I don't know. I feel like I have heard it used both ways, like, oh, that's the resident. But I feel like I've heard med students talk about their residency requirements, or I don't know. Most have hospital privileges. If your calculations are correct, the chance of getting 30 heads in a row, 50-50 parries till you get 30 euros, like 1 out of 1 billion. Yep, 1 out of 1 billion, like 31 million or something. It's actually in the YouTube video description, because after I wrote that, I got curious to look it up too. Yeah, the odds aren't good. And I guessed at 30. Could be less, could be more. The fight tonight will be interesting, but I'm not going to say anything more about it until we get to it. We got a little bit of warm-up to do, and I know some people are here for the warm-up, but don't want to see Elden Ring because they're avoiding spoilers. So hopefully for them, we finish it tonight, move on to something they can come watch if they like to hang out. But yeah, I'm not going to say too much about Elden Ring until we get to it. Let's get to that warm-up. Yeah, let's get to that warm-up. We grow a new hydro every 30 days. Great parries last stream, thank you. I'm hoping to still have a little bit of that practice I gave it flowing through my veins like chi. Samantha, this is Guess the Game. It is the way we warm up at the beginning of most streams, and what we were trying to do is guess the game in these images. Our only extra rule is if you are pretty damn sure you know what it is, if you're like 90% plus confident, don't guess. Just be very smug and go, I'm so smug about this game because I'm so certain about this game because I recognize this game. Be incredibly smug about it. I would like to know, because you will be our safety net. I will come back to you if we get to guess number 6, the last guess we get, and we have not yet gotten it. But otherwise, let other people throw out guesses. Makes it take a little longer, which is good for me to warm up and gets more people involved. Samantha, what is this? Or are you smug? Thoughts? Thoughts? Hey, Caroline, good to see you. Happy Thursday, friendo. Hope you're well. The game is 3 rats in a trench coat. What if the doctor watches your streams? Oh, that's fine with me. I've said more awkward things about people on stream that they've heard. I'll be happy because it's the honest truth, so I think I can make him believe it. Telling him that it may not be my belief, but it doesn't make me believe less of, you know, having him as my general physician. And of course, I'm going to say things with a bit of edge. I'm a bit of an edgy comedian on my stream. People may not be able to handle the things I say. Shit. Bit of an edgy comedian. You don't know what I'll say next. I think they'll understand. Okay, there are guesses now. Tetris, Mega Man, Postal, Minecraft, Twilight Princess, God of War. Gives you Game of Thrones vibes. Your first thought was Minecraft. What's up, Simon? Good to see you. Can't be specific, but it could be Tomb Raider. Reminds you of a PS1 era game. Tomb Raider. I could really see a Tomb Raider game. It's dark humor. Aren't comedians supposed to be funny, Hydro? Wow. The Mike Kaplan actually has a really good joke about that, where he was like, you know, people always say, and sometimes seriously mean, aren't jokes supposed to be funny? It's not really a joke, you know? But it's like, if someone's bad at writing a book or poetry, they're still a writer or a poet. They're a bad one, but yeah. Comedy's the only thing where if you tell a joke and it doesn't get a laugh, like, what is it? No. Is an 18 plus stream. If he's 18 plus, he'll be fine. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and try Tomb Raider. I liked the Tomb Raider guess. I really don't know, but let's say it's Tomb Raider 1. It is a Tomb Raider game. It is. This has got to be one of the PS1 games, as one or two of you have said, Samantha. Which Tomb Raiders are on the PS1? Tomb Raider 4 is PlayStation 2, right? But I think 1, 2, and 3 are on 1, but I also don't know their names. I hope they're numbered. I hope. Asterix and Obelix XXL 2, that's your guess? Knew it was one of them, not a clue. Tomb Raider Anniversary, that says PS2. Hey, what's up, Braddock? Good to see you. Last Revelation, I'll try Last Revelation. Yeah. Yeah, it makes you a bad comic. It does, but there are some people that don't accept that. They're just like, you're not even a comedian. And truly, it's hard to explain, but there are times you know they're not just trying to hurt you, they mean it sincerely, which is weird. It's very odd. Last Revelation is correct. Got it in 2. Samantha. Tomb Raider Last Revelation for the PC, PS1, and Dreamcast. Oh, I remember watching Tino play this. I think he played the PS1 version because I seem to remember lots of discussion about it versus the Dreamcast version. But anyways, I remember some of these puzzles. Action, adventure, platform. Released in 1999. Developed by Core Design. Good shit. I've never played an old Tomb Raider game. My brother had a friend who had one. And I think at one point Like, I definitely played it for 5 or 10 minutes, but I've never seriously played one. Not even the new ones. Let's play a couple previous days. Give me a little more time to warm up. 779. Samantha, what game is this? Blood splatters? Rose petals? What am I looking at? These look like blood splatters on the camera. You know, like an indicator that your health is low or something. I know that they're at varying levels of focus, but here's the thing. When games do those kinds of effects, they're never realistic from what I've seen. If you stop and focus on them for a minute rather than on the action in the middle, they make no sense. So it reminds me of one of those. The Elder Scrolls 6, Pokemon, Bloodborne, Left 4 Dead 2. Does 007 have blood splatters? You mean like GoldenEye for the N64? I think that has red flashes when you get hit, but I don't think it has a low health blood splatter or anything with that sort of detail, no. Not in my memory, at least, but not sure. Not sure. Resident Evil. You've been shot for sure in the game, right? You're playing Elden Ring in your own way and watching you figure stuff out through the lore and content. I figure stuff out through the lore. So it doesn't feel like I do that all the time, but it's happened a couple times. And context clues is refreshing to see and fun to watch. You love to see it. Appreciate the entertainment, big dog. Nate, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoy. I hope you continue to. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friend. And thank you for the kind words. Could definitely be Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead's not a bad guess. You got it. Left 4 Dead. I think the first guess was 2, and it popped 2 to the top of the suggestions, so we'll do 2, and it was 2. Well recognized. Hell yeah. I need to see this whole image because I want to know, is that... Okay, I'm pretty sure this is an effect on the screen, like on your camera, not a burst of blood from the target. But it looks like, given their health, that happens when you kill an enemy, you get splattered with their blood. Kind of makes sense, but I forgot that happened. Metacritic score 89%. Original platform, Xbox 360 and PC. Action FPS survival. Ouch, you're too close to your grenade launcher. Ouch, grenades. Ouch, seems too low key. Original release 2009. Developed by Valve Corporation. You know what I haven't done in a while? I've played this game. At some point, I definitely would have recognized it. When would I have recognized it? No. A very small chance. Worse than 50-50, but possible. Yes. The font, interestingly enough. Now, once I recognize the font, the rest would be like, oh, of course it's Left 4 Dead. Action, FPS, survival. But the font here would have done it. Would have gotten it by 4 on my own. You guys were way faster than me. Let's do one more previous day. 782. Samantha, what game is this? What game is this where you're looking through an orange light gel for the entire time? The entire time. For this one frame, at the least. It's an effect on the screen. Blood from meleeing zombies. Yeah, I forgot you get spattered in their blood. It's been a while since I played it. I used to love that game. But just like I played it chill. I played it with my friends and we play a variety of difficulties and we would just fight the AIs. I did a bit of the PvP and it was fantastically fun. But I wasn't like good at it and I didn't want to sit and try hard at it. I was a terrible zombie. Terrible zombie in the handful of rounds I played. But I loved playing that game just casually with friends. Such a good time. You know it? Hell yeah, John. You're our safety net. Good shit. Okay, we're safe to make whatever guesses we want. Crash Bandicoot, Mass Effect. I'll type all these in, absolutely. We can guess whatever we want. Crash Bandicoot. Just throw one away. What a sign of opulence. Metacritic score 75%. An okay game. Call of Duty Black Ops something, Dead Space. Probably 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Orange. The Numbers Mason. Black Ops 2, Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2. It is not a Call of Duty game. PC, PS1, and N64. Oh, what does it say down here? I can't really tell. It could be like 6HLD, KLD. I might be totally wrong. I think it says null below. Then it looks like 59 and 20 or something. What the hell is this? It's beginning to feel rather familiar in a weird way, but I don't think I'm going to come up with it. This, no idea. These two feel familiar. Doom is N64 a type of mask? Half-Life, Doom, Halo game. Well, I mean, there was Doom 64. Presumably Doom is on the PS1 because Doom is on everything. But I don't know anything about what I'm worried about is I'm pretty sure there's one version of Doom on the N64, and that's Doom 64. So, given this is on the N64, if it's Doom, Doom 64 is the right guess. But Doom 64 isn't the name of the game that's going to be on PS1. So I feel tied up over this guy. That's why I don't think it can be Doom. Also, I don't remember Doom having these little green bars in the corner. Gotta be like a mech game or a ship game, right? Made a joke, but I genuinely don't know what it is. This was Nintendo's home console during the era of the PlayStation 1, the first generation of 3D, the 64-bit consoles. Well, it was 64-bit. PlayStation was 32-bit. Pretty sure, PS1. But the point is, it's the first generation of home consoles. And it was the last generation of home consoles, not handhelds, that Nintendo used cartridges. And so there was this interesting thing where they were significantly more powerful than the PlayStation 1. Significantly stronger processing power. And a lot of the games looked uglier. Because the cartridge, it was so costly to put in memory, to put in like nice textures, and it couldn't do high quality audio, whereas the PlayStation used CDs. You know, they're flimsy little plastic things, but so much storage space and literally CD quality audio. So you had voice acting and shit. And then you played the Nintendo 64 version and it was like, I'm gonna have to turn subtitles on. I didn't catch any of that. Ridiculous game. Console. But I had one and loved it. You should look up the controller sometime. It's dumb. It has 3 places to hold it. Sorry, what were we in the middle of? Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem satisfies the need. 3D, first generation of 3D. It is not a Duke Nukem game. Damn, I like that guess because it satisfied the sort of Doom aesthetic, but it wasn't Doom. Shit. Genre FPS, post-apocalyptic. There's something green here, but I truly can't make out what it is. Hello? Interesting. Interesting. What age is Unk status at now? I think it depends on what you say. I think it's a flexible... I mean, I think, you know, at like 38, you definitely reach Unk status. But you can get there earlier depending on your personal awareness and what unguarded things you say. Turok? Is Turok post-apocalypse? Wait, Turok wasn't on PS1, was it? It definitely wasn't on PC at the time. I don't think it can be Turok. Hydra's at Pop's status. I accept this. I accept this. Zelda, that wouldn't be on the PlayStation 1 or PC either. You just turned 19 and you own a Pikachu N64? Hell yeah. Did you go hunting it out in like a retro game store or something like that, or on eBay? Or did you get it like handed down through friends or family? That's super cool. We definitely still have our N64 at my mom's house. We've got like a couple crates of old gaming stuff, but I haven't plugged any of it in a long time. I think most of it would work because we've kept it in nice condition and it worked years ago last time we plugged it in, but I don't know. I'd like to at some point. Forsaken was on all 3 in Spocalyptic. Forsaken. It was Forsaken. We got it in 4. A small challenge to end the warm-up portion of the stream. I don't know what this game is. Oh, it's Descent. This is Descent. Interesting. Huh, I'm completely unaware of this game. And there weren't that many games back then, let me tell you. Wow. Samantha, 3 for 3 means we still have a perfect score. 799 played. 799 won. A 100% win rate. And 1 more win to a new title. And I am going to make you wait until Sunday to do that. we are gonna move on to Elden Ring. Ah, I love this power. I'm sorry, we do 3. 3 is the norm, you know? And as an entertainer, I feel like, you know, I've got a product here that I need to keep people coming back for. So what better way is there than if I just let me get in the way of that and take it off screen, give you something to look forward to next stream. It's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Let me tell you a little bit about next stream. Let me talk about schedule briefly. I'm going to be online this Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. If we beat Shadow of the Erdtree tonight, Sunday stream will be Sekiro. We will kick off a replay of Sekiro where I prove it is the easiest of the From Software games I've played, by far. Or I get embarrassed. But even if it is the easiest, after we play through it again normally, we have a randomized version coming. So that may start on Sunday, depending on what happens tonight. Next week, I think we'll have most of the usual schedule. I'll talk more about that when we get to it. But we will definitely have next Saturday, not this Saturday, Saturday the 24th, we will have a special stream to celebrate Baxter's birthday. I'll give you a time, probably like Sunday stream or sometime Monday, but it's going to start earlier than usual, and we're going to have a nice long stream. Still haven't even decided what we're playing, but I'm leaning towards doing the 2 DLCs for Dredge, which would mean you guys get to fish again. Most importantly, to celebrate Baxter's birthday, I'm probably going to order pizza, maybe get some cake. I hope some of you would like to hang out and indulge for some or all of the afternoon as well, and we will look at some Baxter fan art, which you're all welcome to make. And if that sounds like quite a dedication, oh, I'm so busy, what could I make to celebrate Baxter? Well, I've got a leg up for you. If you go into the Discord and look for the activity book channel, there are a bunch of Baxter coloring book pages and a couple more yet to come. I'm gonna try and draw another 1 or 2 tonight of the mutations people came up with. There are 4 of the regular emotes and a bunch of mutations of them, plus more coming. Yeah, and everything appropriate will get shown on stream and celebrated that Saturday. So, stream on Sunday. Probably streams like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday next week. Probably Sunday too. Maybe I'll take Sunday off after a big Saturday stream, but we'll talk about that next week. So Sunday, and the other thing is next Saturday, the 24th, is Baxter's birthday. Good? Good. Good. Let's go ahead and get to Elden Ring. Where's my controller? Ta-da! Perfect. Let's get into this. Why do I feel so overheated right now? Am I nervous? Like I'm sweating like crazy. I made a real fool of myself while playing Chained Together and Not From Falling last night. Made a real fool of myself because we were nervous at one point and someone brought up sweaty palms. And I thought that was just a saying. I didn't know palms had sweat glands. I guess I confused it with the idea that you've got hair follicles almost all over your body, but you don't on your palms. And I was like, oh, you probably don't have sweat glands either. And just, so I was saying, oh, I think it's like finger oils without even thinking where they might come from. You're just more aware of them, or maybe you can secrete more oil when you're nervous. I think it's just a saying. And we talked about this for like 10 minutes without me doubting myself at any point and being like, no, you definitely don't have any sweat glands in your palms until we all looked it up. But you know what's nice? They haven't known me as long as you have. I mean, Mondo's known me a while now. Mondo's very familiar. Mondo's willing to question me. But the other people we're playing with, they're not. They're Mondo's friends he's introduced me to, and we've only played games together a handful of times. So, with how I speak very authoritatively, even when I don't know what I'm talking about, no one made fun of me the rest of the night. They were just like, oh yeah, I guess you were wrong. Anyway, let's focus on the game. And these people roast each other all the time. I recommend speaking authoritatively. It's very useful in life. Very useful. Okay, we have 2 things to do before we're gonna go in and attack this boss again. Number 1, we need to pick a weapon and we need to possibly tune it to this fight. We talked about that last time. I'll talk about it, the goal and why and all that when we do it. But before that, we're gonna take just a few minutes to go ahead and see about doing a painting. Just real quick. I'm not gonna spend a long time on this, but I'm gonna dedicate, I don't know, like 10, 15, 20. Hopefully more like 10 or 15. Just seeing if we can find one of these paintings. Real quick. Sound good? 4 people think you'll one-shot tonight. I am not one of those 4 people, but I appreciate all 4 of you. But first, we're going to look for a painting. I was not one of the 4. Your partner calls being so authoritative a confident bullshitter. I don't even intend it that way, but that is 100% how it works out, yeah. Suggest the threaded cane. I would love to do a Bloodborne run playing with the threaded cane. I'm trying to remember if I did last time I played. I don't think I did. But the threaded canes, like, sort of swapping forms and different strengths are so cool to me. What a good weapon. The axe is still better, but threaded cane I'd be happy with if I had one in this game. 1 hour later. We ever find that gesture for that hidden place? We did. We did find it, and we went to that hidden place. So I should be looking at one of these paintings if I want to figure out where they are. We've done one of the 3. Pomegranates, there's only 3 in the DLC, right? I'm not missing a painting, am I? Where are these paintings I'm looking at? They should be right... They should be... Am I in the wrong tab? Inventory. Here they are. I missed this dividing line when I was scrolling through before. Here they are. Yes, cool. Thank you. We've done this one already. We have not done this or this. As I said last time, I'm pretty confident I know which zone this is in. You know what? Let's just ask. Pomegranates, am I right that this is in the Dragon Spine Peaks zone? I can't remember its actual name, but it reminds me of Dragon Spire. Actually, I can't even remember the name of the World of Warcraft zone. It reminds me of that zone in World of Warcraft. Okay. But I've been there twice and spent a good deal of time running around each time trying to find it, and the specific spot is weirdly difficult. I'm missing something quite basic, or they're being very tricksy about how you work your way around a cliff and get to a ledge you can't normally see, or something like that. Is that deli active? It will be soon. This one, I have no idea where to look, because there's only one major bridge the army would have run over I could think of. And it's not a land bridge. I can't remember where there's like a big old land bridge like that. I guess... Where can I look up at this? Maybe it's that. So I need to remember a land bridge or figure out the fucking other one. The Dragon Peaks one. Try using your eyes, just a hint. You know what using your eyes would be in this situation, right? Go look at everything again. At everything again. We need to use my memory to cut down the number of places we should check. And I don't have one. That's the problem. Breath of the Wild memory hunting flashbacks. I was pretty good at that, I felt. Not like impressive, but, you know, average or above average. This fucks with me. So what would I do? Would I go here and then run away? I feel like this is not going to give me the view. Not a chance. Not a chance. Divine Beast Helm, you've got it, Duck says. Divine Beast Helm it is. Where is that? It's probably going to be pretty low down here. There it is. Yeah. Pop that on. Gorgeous. What goes with that? What goes with the Divine Beast Helm? You know, it's all sort of raggedy. Can I be like a raggedy ghost lion person? Can I be a raggedy Rakshasa? A raggedy, a Johnny Goldmane? Can I be a raggedy, I don't have the muscles to be any kind of a Johnny Goldmane. You know, like a raggedy one? Magic the Gathering, anyone? Here we are. Yeah. We look like we escaped an institution in all white. Let's change this weapon. We've been using this for a while. Let's change to my glaive. I haven't used the glaive in forever. Let's run around with the glaive for the moment. There it is. Cool. Good shit. Divine Beast Helm is the big one, I believe. No, but Duck says, did you want the big one? The big one is Divine Beast Head. That is not the Divine Beast Helm. Yes, it is. Sure, the big one? You've got it. How's that work with our raggedy setup? Reasonably well. I think we can keep it. Just adding a red cape. We're fine. Let me switch this off so we don't have the cloak cutting through the whole time. All right, so yeah, that would be the land bridge over there, I'm pretty sure. The piece crossing the two cliffs. This is not the view we need. Unless you can get up on the roof, and I don't see any taunting messages from other players, which I feel like I'd see if you could get up on the roof. This doesn't feel like it's it. Oh, good, okay, my bad. No worries. Besides, that's what Duck says wanted anyway. No worries at all. My helm is pretty rare. Good job. Thank you. After being stuck for over a week, going and beating Dark Souls, you can finally say, Melania, Placidia, Sax, and Godfrey have been slain. G-fucking-G! Well done! If you've slain Godfrey, do you have more left in the game, or have you finished it? Because I won't say too much, but you're probably aware that's... You don't have a lot left. Unless you're gonna go do all the side stuff now or something. But G-fucking-G, those are difficult fights. Well done. And you said you beat Dark Souls? Grats on that as well. I hope you enjoyed. Hope that was a good experience. I would very much like to go back and play Dark Souls 1 at some point. People still seem very positive on it. I think I'll enjoy it, but it is the game in their oeuvre I have played but am now furthest from and remember the least. So, this is not a land bridge. No, I can see it's not. So it's not worth going over to this beach or something. Actually, that's underground. I was gonna say, going over to this area and seeing if that could be the background or something, but this is the beach and it does not go that far. Why does this... Oh, that's literally a dragon. I thought they were weirdly shaped rocks. They're weirdly shaped rocks. Okay, here's a question that's been plaguing me for a while. Pomegranates, should my view really be roughly like in the painting? Let me be specific about that because I know that's the whole point of the puzzle, okay? Stop typing your cruel, obviously streamer answer. What I mean is, when I get to the spot, should I be able to clearly see the tree and all the angles represented here? Or might it be fucking surrounded in a massive ash cloud and I've just gotta like know well enough the shape of the land to find where you'd get this view if I'd been there on the clear day when they painted it? Could this land bridge have collapsed or otherwise changed? Or should it look like this just without the army and maybe with a different time of day as lighting? Can they be different significantly to when they painted? With weather blocking your view, with stuff having changed over time. It does depend on the weather. I guess that makes sense, because the weather does change. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of question. Yeah. Yes and no, you audible gesture. This is audible. That voice will be stuck in my head forever. You're listening to Audible. Vaguely close to the painting. This one's not collapsed. Weather can affect it, but should just be able to see it doesn't actually change. Okay, so the structures should be the same, but yeah, weather can affect things, of course. All right, cool. Cool. Where is there a fucking land bridge like this? Could that be Cerulean Coast? I was just looking around there. Nope. Doesn't feel like there's any land bridge that's sort of like spindly. I went and looked around here, but maybe it bears looking again because like nothing resembles this. Actually, didn't I ask you guys about the location of one of these? And I think you told me and now I've forgotten the answer. No, I don't need the cave. I need to be up top. So I guess we'll go to Tialier's old place. Run around here, which I think I've looked at before. Maybe ask an NPC for help. Oh wait, everyone is dead. They chose their sides. God, I didn't want to kill more. Fine with all the others. Also, you say all dead. You say all dead. You say all dead, but hang on. I think you've forgotten a... Shit. Ah, crap. That's not my fault. That can't be my fault. She was sitting here reading. What could I have done to... She didn't... If she'd gotten up to get, like, a snack, a drink, instead of dying while reading, she would have been fine. That one's not my fault, but what the fuck? Freya's greatsword, Freya's helm, Freya's armor, Freya's gauntlets, Freya's greaves. Maybe she just left her stuff there. She got so tired of trying to learn to read the ancient texts and understand them. She stripped naked and ran. I felt like doing that sometimes, trying to figure out lore. You might be right. Greaves of Redmane Freya, member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. I wonder if Freya coming here and... Gaius was one of Radahn's soldiers, wasn't he? One of the bosses, I think, was, and I think it was him. I wonder if they knew about, you know, promised consort Radahn and all of that. Did I read the second part? After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. I think I did. Golden armor, member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights, affixed with black woolen mantle. Golden helm of Redmane Freya. A hideous scarlet wound was once hewn into the center of her face. Oh, I can see that now. Later, Mikola gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. And her greatsword. A greatsword decorated with a mane, much like the weapons used by her liege. The spirit of Freya's training lingers in this sword, enhancing the power of Redmane battle skills. Skill spinning slash, favored by dexterous warriors. Slash with body spins. Additional input allows for follow-up attacks. Interesting. Interesting. It is... Oh, a strength weapon, which makes sense for a greatsword, but you said it's favored by dexterous warriors. Whatever. Neat. Dare I go look and see what's going on with Ansbach, if anything? Dare I? Dare I? Hydro, does anyone survive? Not usually when I'm playing. But I do my best. The horn scent. The horn scent did. And I would have loved to save more than that. God, I would have loved to save more. I had nothing against Freya or Ansbach. Not even Dryleaf Dane. We had an honorable fight, that was all. But we've saved the horn scent. So that's good. Are all those bodies in Mikola's tower, like, horn scent? Did he do that to them? I think we've saved the horn scent. Oh, Christ. Is he building his own, like, spiritual tuning fork to gather power from the outer gods? Out of the bodies of them? What is that structure? Hey, bud. I don't want to. Oh, I don't see Ansbach. I don't see Ansbach, but there aren't items here, so hope is still alive. Hope yet lives. Pomegranates. Where can I find Ansbach? Don't tell me whether he's alive or dead, angry or not angry. No details, just where can I find him, or I don't think you can find him. Currently. Don't think you can find him? Don't think you can find him anymore? Don't think you can? Honestly, I have no clue. Alright. That's weird. Usually they have an ending. I mean, even if it's just like finding their shit. Like Freya. Alright then. Crap. We've already reached sort of the limit of the time I wanted to spend on this, but I got distracted by other things and I didn't really find any land bridges to check out. I'm gonna guess this one, but nothing. 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 Come on, if I just look, it'll just pop out to my eyes. Suddenly. If I just, like, relax, it'll just come to me. Did I ever finish this circle around? No, but that doesn't even make any sense. I don't know why I was looking over there. I have nowhere else to look. Let's finish that circle around and win or lose on this guess of the painting. Let's go do some boss temps. We had a great time, though, learning you killed another NPC. Yes. We did. We, all of us, enjoyed that equally. We all had a great time. Asbach is with you, having bloody tea. This is killing me. It's killing the NPCs, too. Hey, da 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 da! Jokes make it okay! Stop crying. Shade. More important people than you have died. Do I need to be going up this way or down the other side? I can't even open my map because of them. I think I need to be going up this way. Go to the Mikula boss room, please. This is painful. No. You don't have to wait that long. I said I'll go there right after this. We got time. Don't worry about it. If you can't find him, we can presume he's alive. That is exactly what I will do. That is 100% what I will do. Because I need to take any win I can argue exists, whether it truly does or doesn't. Why did I just get off my horse? I didn't hit any button. Invaded by Ancient Dragon Man. But... do you want to do this? Like, I'm not great, but you were the biggest pushover in the DLC. You sure? You have to... Is your chat making you wear the thing that transforms you into a dragon? Do you have no armor on? I know what that's like. I'm so sorry. What the fuck was that about? Weird. Weird. I didn't get any items from that, right? I just got some... Oh, hey, I picked up Shadow Militiaman gauntlets. But I didn't get any item from him. Hydra discovering corner case scenarios every day. I already killed that guy here. Why is he still a fucking invader? Also, shit, this is the thing I meant to check. I'm already going up the wrong fucking way. Ancient Dragon Man holds a grudge. My YouTube crashed. That's how strong the aura of Ancient Dragon Man is. Did you skip the first invasion? I remember running up here, and somewhere around the little area to the right there, between these two rock outcroppings, I got a message, the Ancient Dragon Man has left your world. And I know I'm unobservant, so I asked Samantha, did I miss when they invaded? And as I recall, everyone said, no idea what that was about. No, I didn't see them. We only got a message they left. I've never seen them as an invader other than that message. Oh, I have to go even further back. Shit, I was right about going further back earlier. Damn it, crap, hell, fuck, damn shit, God. Okay. It was weird, your memory does not fail you for once. For once. Yeah, it was very odd. He left to grab lunch. Ancient Dragon Man sounds like a 90s alternative rock band name. It did, when I met him as a boss, it did sound a bit on the nose. I think it's the man part. Ancient Dragon Man sounds just a bit silly. It's not totally out of place or anything, but it's just a little bit silly than their average enemy name. Okay, am I going the right way now? I am. Alright, land bridge, land bridge, land bridge. This is looking not at all promising. Wait. Wait. Is there an arch or something around here? It's a bit thick and chunky compared to what I remember seeing in the painting. And there's no arch around here. There's a chance it's in the valley down below, looking even more vertically up at it, but I really doubt it. I really, really doubt it. Let's go take a look to be sure, but I don't think I found the spot. Maybe the archway over there looking at this. We'll check that in a sec too. Maybe. Where are we going? We're trying to solve one of the 2 remaining painting puzzles. Painting perspective puzzles. Before we go put more attempts into the boss. Yeah, it's not going to be down here. Let me go around and check that other spot, and for real, win or lose, we're off to put some attempts in. Oh god, we have to do a weapon first. So let's start thinking about the weapon. I spent most of last stream, Tuesday, using my shield and my scythe, because bleed seemed good. Acceptably good. I would like to use a faster weapon, though, because there's a few places I try to fit in attacks, and I just can't with this. And I think fitting those attacks in regularly and safely, overall I'll do more damage, especially with a status effect, than with this winged scythe hitting a little harder. So I need to pick a weapon. You need to die, so you don't shoot me. I need to pick a weapon, upgrade it probably, and decide if I want to make it a bleed weapon or leave it as normal so I could do like an item that gives rot and see how strong that is. Classic strategy against Radon. That's part of the lore I do know. Or what? And also I was kind of wondering, I wonder if, just for fun, seeing as I don't use the blocking properties of the shield, I could just like switch it to a parrying dagger for fun. But I don't know if I care enough to do that. Alright, let's go look around these arches. Remind myself real quick what sort of angle we're looking for. It does not look like nearly long enough to span. Yeah, I don't think this works. Yeah, this is not promising. Okay, we'll have to find this some other time. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's a little more pronounced than I thought it was when I first got down there and saw it, but from this far away, no. No, no, no. I don't see any others from this angle. Maybe that's what I should do. Knowing that there's these arches in certain places, I should just like run around those places until I see a land bridge I've forgotten exists. It could be the background for the painting. Let's go get a weapon ready. Did I just hear an enemy yelling like they were gonna hit me? Right as I went away? Join late, we talking about a break from Radon? No, we are just about done taking a slow start to the stream away from the boss. Now we're gonna pick a weapon and go after him. Strengthen armament. Do any of these suit me? Probably nothing that doesn't have some special stat suits me. As in, I'm not sure there's anything I can take and, you know, slather, like, rot on it. Inseparable is somber. Pomegranates, if it takes a somber stone, you can't use status effect items on it. And if you've given it an affinity, you can't. Is that correct? Yep, no, yeah, we have some disagreement. That's somber. Fucking hell. Depends on the weapon. Yes, except for very few small exceptions for some somber weapons. You can't give them affinities. You can't change the Ash of War. So basically you have to tell largely, you have to know weapon by weapon. Maybe I won't try Rod again because I don't feel like testing weapons. That sounds really stupid and annoying. I don't like the whole weapon item system. Mikola Knight's Sword. We could bring one of Mikola's own Knight's Swords against his promised consort. Maybe that's ironic enough. If we're not going to rot him. It's not like a lot of faith scaling or anything, though. Latest sword is somber, of course it is. What are my stats at right now? I've got a good amount of strength. We could take something that's largely strength and just upgrade it directly and slather that up, and it wouldn't be too bad. So what do I have that's largely strength, but also not big? Not big, please. I need a fast weapon. Feels like I might not find it. Thrusting sword is going to be dex almost entirely. Colossal is going to be slow. Great swords, light great swords aren't quite fast enough. Straight swords might be. D stats. Damn. Oh, I'm looking at the same thing 3 times. I was about to ask, is everything that's not like a unique version, a somber smithing stone specialty weapon, in a category the same scaling? But I didn't realize I'd scrolled through the same fucking thing 3 times. Great sword, colossal, thrusting, heavy thrusting, curved sword. This is better. Beastman's curved sword, and it takes only regular smithing stones. Wonder how fast it is. Somber, 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 somber. Don't power that up yet. Let me go swing this thing. That's what I should do first. Where are you? Ooh, axes I better find too. No, surprisingly, axes are sort of even split, a lot of them. Iron cleaver's not. Strength 15, dex 7. Strength 13, dex 11. So this is more strength focused, but may also be slower. Let me go try swinging this a few times. Panther? You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits. What about the Claymore? Surely that's as slower than my scythe. And don't go all, you know, medieval European martial arts manuals on me. I don't care what it actually was like. In this game, surely that's slower than my scythe. Okay. Okay. Can I compare that with the scythe? I've literally never compared weapons directly. I've never worried about it. How fast can I parry afterward? It feels similar, but I think it is a little faster, but it feels strangely similar. Are you noticeably faster? No, you don't feel... Wait. What? I thought... What? Aren't some of these weapons way faster? Okay, that feels faster. But it's still less of a difference than I thought. Okay, I guess we'll try this one. It does feel faster. By a little bit. By a little bit. Go in with a cleaver against that guy. Let's go upgrade this thing. We may come back and either give this an affinity or upgrade a different fast one-handed weapon. But rather than find something else right now, I am going to just prep this thing without an affinity and see how its damage is and what using items is like and stuff like that. And it might be enough. We'll find out. We'll find out. Strength and armament. Good old regular ass smithing stones. I have to go buy some shit. I forgot you need 12 of each for these things. Damn it. Is this Hydra's anime training arc? Yeah, I've got this thing on because it adds so much weight. You won't believe how fast I am with these attacks once I take this helmet off. The tough part is it's not up to me when I take it off. So I need one of these. I need 12 of these. We're good. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. We should be fine. Should be fine. To at least get to plus 24, I'm going to guess we have enough Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones. I won't even mind giving it 25 just for the experimentation. Did you beat the DLC? I'm working on that right now. Use the helmet as a weapon like the Dancing Lion did. I got, like, they had 2 people. I don't have free hands to do all the... Okay? You know those things that aren't really jokes? And, to be honest, aren't going to be the funniest in the world when I relate them to you. But, stick in your mind. I knew this kid in middle school who, I think it's Jurassic Park 3, I think. Right at the start, someone hallucinates someone sitting across from them in a helicopter as having the head of a raptor. And the raptor goes, Alan? In the person's voice, because it's a hallucination. The funniest fucking thing in the world for a whole school year was this kid, Robbie, going, Alan? Fucking hilarious. Not funny now. Don't know why I told you. I'll never forget it. I died laughing every time. Let's upgrade this. Oh, I've got 8? Yeah, give it the plus 25. I do not care. Good shit. Good shit. Hey, remind me one more time. Pomegranates, what improves if you upgrade a shield? Is it just the punching damage? Or does it increase the amount of stagger a parry gives or anything? What improves if you upgrade a shield? I meant to look at dagger real quick. And consider upgrading one of them too. Consider. Quick step, quick step, quick step, quick step. Parry. Parry with the main gouge. That would be pretty funny. It's a perfect pairing of weapons. Okay, I have to upgrade this one. It's a perfect pairing, Samantha.
Now.
Takes regular. Yep, takes regular. I gotta go buy a bunch of those. 1 second. Hey man, Stick Shirt, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. Guard boost, guard counter. Oh, your guard counter takes some of its damage from the shield's stats? I assumed it took it all from the weapon. Huh. Increases the guard, damage negation, some guard boosts. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Samantha. Oh, fucking 12 of you. 10 of you. You only have 8. Does anyone else have 4 in their shop? I didn't realize there was any limit on what you sold. At all. Interesting. Huh. I'm too ashamed to hand this to them. I know they're just husks, but I'm too ashamed for husks to know I killed him. Okay, never mind the dagger. Actually, wait, I'm just using it for parry. Fuck that. Let's go ahead and use it. Yeah. Yeah. I presume the parry is the same no matter what. Pomegranates. Is the parry of the Mangosh? Pomegranates, how do you say that word? Is the parry of it the same? Or does the parry somehow get better? Even if I'm attacking with my right hand once I do the strike. Totally forget where I need to be. Is it Spiral Rise? Totally forget. No, it's not, because there's not a piece of Mikola there, is there? The Mangooch. Something tells me that's not right. I think it's common sense. Didn't notice any difference, to have no idea. Did you have enough money? I mean, I've got more, like, things I can crack open if I need money. Something about that looks slower, but I'm gonna assume it's the same timing, and, we'll see. Are you the same timing? I'm all nervous now, but we're going. I'm not gonna start using items yet. I want to know how this works before I start committing those items I talked about. Feels the same. I probably can't cut those items out now that I'm in here, right? Because now I want to be serious about this. Shit. Never mind. It's fine that I'm not serious about this. It's not going great now. Shit, really? That's like the first time I've ever been hit by that. Oh, crap. All right, this feels good, though. We have retained a little bit of skill. Just a bit. We've retained a bit. Let's take a look at items we can slather on this cleaver now. I've never looked at this part because I'm always using a specialty weapon. I've never ever looked at these. Okay, it's the greases, right? All right, they have normal and heavy. And scarlet rot, inflicting blood loss. I do not have heavy scarlet rot. I have 10 rot grease. What are these stringed ones again? Quickly. Quickly sounds good. Inflicting blood loss, holy, heavy, holy, poison. Can I make drawstring rot grease? Or can I make... where's the heavy one? Oh, it's all like royal and mesmer fire and specialty. I wonder if I got any of the recipes for those. Item crafting. Show me, let me see. Consumables, throwing pots, perfume arts, arrows, bolts. I think it would be under consumables? Yeah. Rot grease is the normal stuff. And I have enough for 44 more of them, which is nice to know. Is there a drawstring version? There is, and I have enough for... Oh, it's the same thing. You just add string, right? Root resin, Aeonian butterfly. Root resin, string, and Aeonian butterfly. Yeah, in the days before electricity, an invention was really easy to come up with. QVC and like infomercials would have been full of truly must-have new product. Oh, but there was no TV. Damn, you wouldn't have made that much money off them. What weapon is he using, by the way? We have swapped for now to the Iron Cleaver with no affinity swap and the main gouge. That's what we're using right now. God, you get infected with Scarlet Rot and become a monster devoted to endless battle one time and no one lets you forget it. Where's the, I didn't make any. Drawstring, rot grease. I'm in inventory, I want item crafting. Drawstring, rot grease. Make me, I mean, I haven't looked around this menu a lot. Make 10 of them. Just in case I find I want to use something else later. And, like, I need the string. I don't want to go farming demi-humans. Not today. Then again, after dying a lot, there might come a time I want to go farming demi-humans. But for now... Is rot grease the byproduct of cooking the kindred pest thread dudes? I wouldn't know, because I didn't do that. Actually, the kindred of rot are the ones I did kill. I didn't cook them, though. They're full of cran rot. Let's go again. How fast is this? Pretty fucking fast. That's nice. Shit. Shit, dude. I wasn't fast enough. All right, 4 hits did not do it though. Which I wouldn't expect it to. Just taking note, 4 hits didn't do it. Let's go again. I can start the fight with like regular, given the time it gives me too. Let's spread out our item use a little bit here. Let me put on the 10 regular I had real quick. I assume I'll have time to do this. I think I remember how long the animation is. Depends a little on how aggressive he is. A little bit. A little bit. And mashing X. Yeah, it depends a little bit on how fucking aggressive he is. I'll go back to drawstring. I'll take that off the inventory list. Bastard. have not made the cut. I hate that that's outside. Shit, that's the one I've never been able to parry. I even told myself, I was thinking about it while I was lying down for my nap. I told myself, if he does that, watch his left arm. If he pulls that straight back, just get ready to dodge. Damn it. I gotta recognize that faster. He's just so fucking cool, he is. I see a lot of deleted messages. Samantha, let me remind everyone, please. It's nice that you want to help. It's kind. Unless you're just doing it to prove how well you know the game, in which case, that's neat, but come on. But either way, please, no hints, tips, tricks, guidance, even reminders of things I once knew or pointing out what is going on screen right now, because I might be missing it, and we're here to see what my natural experience is, as painful as it often is to watch. Good to have you here. What's up, Twos? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Shit, wasn't ready for that. Or that. Damn it, that's the thing I dodge. This thing I gotta learn to dodge. And I was really early on that. Fuck, I haven't wrought him once yet. How many times did I hit him that time? 5, 6 times? I know he's like a big tough guy, but you know, rot's like the thing that hurts him, so I would have thought, I don't know, maybe it would go fast. Damn. Maybe. Shit, this is very bad. Whew. Okay. He's still not fucking ticking, is he? He's not! Why? Open wide and let it in, damn it! None of my markings up there, I mean, I don't know if they persist through death, but none of the markings up there looked like I had it still on my weapon. I wonder how long it lasts. That's something I gotta watch too. I wonder if I should save it for phase 2. Okay, what's the marking look like? I literally don't see anything. Is it not marked up there? Stupid reaction. Bastard. Never ready for that. Don't do 2. Why do you get stuck in the chain of doing that? I really appreciate it. Let's try renewing it now. I almost waited long enough to see if that would be a real one, but I don't think I did. And I'm also not confident I can parry that. That was almost a good test. You're still not taking, you fucker? What does it take to Scarlet Rot a guy who's been Scarlet Rot? Famously been Scarlet Rotted. Bro's a parry god. Sekiro's gonna be a cakewalk for him. We'll see. If it is, we're gonna do Sekiro randomizer right after to mix it up. So.
Lord brother.
But I've retained a little more of the parry skill from Tuesday than I worried I was gonna lose. This is going okay.
At long last you are returned. Tarnished.
No, he hasn't. What you talking about? I'm talking about Caitlyn.
Lord of the old
The
order.
first bloom or whatever.
If you
The most
have no
famous
sin,
thing about him and Melania.
for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Pomegranates, I'm fighting the guy,
I,
Melania Scarlet Rotted. Right?
and my promised consort, Radahn.
Yes. Oh shit, I need to be running, not looking at items. Fuck. Yeah, you have to be sprinting from the very instant that starts, I think. Oh shit, I'm not paying any attention. I wasn't paying any attention after I got off time there. I should have known that I should wait and parry that. Oh well. In spirit. In body, it's complicated. He got the flu in spirit? Do you hear yourself? What are we talking about? Right, we're in the spirit world. No, wait, but he got it in spirit. In body, it's complicated. Are we in the body world? I'm not going to understand any of these answers. Flu lore. But I am going to hold off using it right now while I think about how that affects my decisions. Damn it. Never, ever get the timing right on that. Ah, never, ever. Streamer lacks critical information. He usually does. Are we in the body world? Are we in the body world exhibit? It's fascinating, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. Morally, I'd like to know, are we currently in the body world exhibit? Hello? Oh, I actually honestly didn't know that could hit you when you were there. I'm sure it has hit me before, but I've forgotten that because I've gotten so good at dodging it other times. No. Bad. You're a bad man for trying that. What? I hate that you can do that before my camera even looks up. I don't think you can parry that. Honestly, that timing felt close to right on. I'm pretty sure you can't parry that. And I am gonna have trouble remembering to roll when I see him start that left-handed attack. I'm gonna have trouble remembering that. So settle in. Radahn's about to make you into an exhibit. I'm pretty sure they need your body in good condition to do that, so. I tried to roll, but I was way too late reacting. And that's the one I just said. Just said. Fuck. A 100 speech for 100 deaths to Radahn? That should just be expected. That's not even a special occasion. Surprised that last one didn't hit me. The graphics on that attack are very weird. Fuck, that's not even the thing I should be. And then I rolled too soon after. That's not even the thing I should be. It's legitimately a problem because I don't recognize his whole body's movement for some attacks. Legitimately a problem that as he's rising from that overhead flip, the camera's looking up slower than he stands up and starts an attack, so I can't see, like, his shoulders and hands super clearly. The bear head, you've got it, Rosie. Thank you for the hat, Deli Redeem. It's truly an issue. I mean, I would still make plenty of mistakes. I would try to parry that attack right there that I just keep saying I can't many times. But I would have a few more successes if I could just fucking see after that. You know what we haven't done yet? No, we haven't done yet. Bears, let's intimidate him. He's intimidating. Let's intimidate back. Bear pelt, good start. Rosie, thank you for that.
To Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Gohan. Dodge.
Scott, thank you so much for renewing your submanthership over on YouTube. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. And thank you so much for the support. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. Gohan's my favorite Dragon Ball character. I like that he's powerful when he gets angry. Intimidation, intimidation, intimidation. I didn't do this Tuesday, right? Ooh, I might not be able to do it now. One moment here. Ooh, it's still heavy load. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Hang on, hang on. Or anything? Why do I have golden bolts equipped? Oh, I still have you equipped. Let's take the gravel stone seal off, even though it weighs almost nothing. And then check this one more time. Hey, we can make it to medium load. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go in wearing his armor. Might just make it matter. We should think about changing our weapon if I'm not going to use rod. Or maybe I should think about using bleed items. See how they do. A little bit late, I guess. Love you, Hydro. Thank you so much, Jack Wreck. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Hope you're having a good one, friendo. Happy Thursday. What a taunt. Anyone here play rhythm games? I love rhythm games. I don't play them enough. I recently picked up Melatonin again, which is a chill but pretty challenging in places rhythm game. I recommend people look into it. Played some Melatonin the other night. Let's see how this does at inflicting blood loss. What's in my hand? Nothing's in my hand. How did I do that? This is not a great attempt. This is the second one of those. Bad. That's good. Stop trying to parry that shit, Hydro. It's either not a lot of blood loss effect, or it wears off quite fast, because I should have gotten it by now, I think. Might be wrong. into it at all. Fuck, I was late to that, really? Damn. When I got back on top of it with his second set of swings, I was like, okay, I can at least make it to the next parry if I chain him into the same, and he did and I didn't. Upsetting. Pomegranates, how long does this last? $10 seconds, 15 seconds. These items are shit. QVC would have ripped people off. I'm glad television didn't exist in this world at this time. Let's go give this weapon an affinity. Fuck, dude. Jeez.
Now.
Bleed affinity? Bleed seemed decent. I wonder how much bleed it will do. Do I care what affinity I give it? Strength. Heavy iron cleaver. Will reduce the physical but upgrade the... honestly didn't even notice what it was before. 306, 242. So that goes down by like 40 and up by 60, so it is better. Is there one that naturally gives it faith scaling? So I'm pretty sure I can just go ahead and do the affinity thing after if I want to. The Sacred Iron Cleaver. I can't remember what any of these do. Holy Essence fires off a golden blade projectile and retains Holy Essence for a while. Restore HP to self and nearby allies if it successfully hits. Ooh. Highly effective against those who live in death. Sure.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Grace, thank you so much for the submanthership over on YouTube. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. I believe you can use them both during the live stream, and I think in comments on my things if you ever want to use them. I think they work in comments, but only on my channel. I'm not sure about that part. I haven't tested the bounds. But thank you so much for the support. It's very, very kind, and I hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. Thank you. Golden Slam. Golden Vow. I'm tempted to have a free projectile or prayerful strike. I can always switch for a projectile. Let's try prayerful strike. And yeah, I do want to do sacred, please. Pretty sure. Alright, so much for bleeding. We're gonna go see how good Holy is against him. I'm guessing not very with Mikola behind him, but I can always change it to bleed later if I want to. I want to see how noticeably more powerful this is. Right now. There we are. Don't you dare get to 200 deaths without me? Look, I have limited control over the pace of deaths here. I think I've proven that, so... I'll do my best to have good attempts, but we'll see what happens. I don't feel like I'm hitting way harder, but his health is going down noticeably faster. This is definitely an upgrade. Bleed might still be better. Early, not a good experiment, but still feels like that doesn't work. Let's heal after this throw. Shit! Yeah, let's definitely heal after that throw. Early. Stupid. Damn it! I told myself, hold back, he's gonna bring both arms across, but it was the fast version. Oh well. Hey, I gotta drop off for a call at 8:30. If you could not win between 8:30 and 9:30, I'd appreciate it. Once again, I have very little control over when I win. We're rolling dice here. Ah, stupid. I kind of expected to be stuck in the animations. The way he's been so many times before. Done with me. What's up, Moonhound? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Okay, I need a second to heal. You can parry that one, but that's not the timing. It's earlier than that. What's up, Toolsming? How are we feeling today? Are you winning? I'm feeling pretty good. And we have come back to this fight with more of the parry skill I developed on Tuesday than I thought we'd have. But no, we're not winning. We're just going at it. We're just going at it. See, you go into that animation way too fast after that slam. Way too fucking fast. Do I have to be careful not to attack after the slam? I switched to a faster weapon so I could fit in times like that. I'm pretty sure I would be able to parry in time. I just need to recognize. Maybe I need to be ready to dodge after any overhead flip slam rather than ever parry, regardless of what technique follows it. At that point, just like the previous time, I was like, I'm pretty sure I can't parry this, but let's keep trying and just die and get a better attempt in. And yeah, I wasn't able to parry it, whether for timing or you can. I don't know. Second phase gives you a headache from all the lights. I could see that. Yeah, Samantha, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, mild flashing warning for the second phase. There's a lot of light. Please take care of yourself, sincerely. You attempting a no-hit run? No, I don't care how much I'm hit. Okay, we don't do anything. Fuck me. Should've done something just then. It rolled, really? It didn't roll. Expected the swing. Did not get it. Expected a faster swing there. This is an all-hit run. You gotta find your niche when it comes to content creation. It's a very saturated space. I do all-hit runs. You haven't heard of those before, have you? You're intrigued now, aren't you? Where are you going? Gotta go to bed now, so if you get close to winning, throw it for me. I think all-hit run is harder than a no-hit run, so props to Hydro. It's emotionally more difficult for sure. You know, sticking with it is a challenge. Oh, I almost recognized that. I was at least smart enough to not try and... And the last one? Not the last one? Not try and parry it. I used to dodge things. Sometimes. Somewhere there's video evidence of me dodging things. Sure there is. Phase 2. I'm just gonna run immediately. Oh, you're not doing it? You are doing it. I'm gonna run immediately. Damn it! I never wanted to see this grab.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I'm already on a 1,000-year voyage with my wife to the moon. What does that mean? What is it? What is it? Is it recognition of my parry god status? What is it? Don't do this. Fuck off, man. I should have rolled sideways. It was over me until the end there. It was there as I faded away for just a second. I wonder what that was. I guess the grab went better than I thought it would, getting grabbed, but it's nerve-wracking to not understand what happened, too. Call it a win for now. Early. I got a little bit nervous about him doing a stomp, and I didn't feel ready to react, so I decided to do a dodge either way. But then I wasn't ready to time the second hit I used to be really good at in that combo. You realize he has 11 health bars, right? Haha. This is not Kingdom Hearts. This is a good game. Has anyone here ever killed Sephiroth? I didn't bother because I wasn't really enjoying the game very much. I mean, I enjoyed it all right. I'm being harsh on it for a joke. But I didn't enjoy it enough to try and do that shit. I didn't get the timing right. I really was careful to be slow that time. Damn. Damn. Damn the Kingdom Hearts slander and being correct. Combat was okay in that game. The worlds and the bosses were great. I literally... Kingdom Hearts 1 is the only one I played, and I didn't upgrade my gummy ship at all until the very end of the game. I just sort of like went to one side and did something on my phone. I didn't have a smartphone then. I don't know what I did. I just went to one side and didn't pay any attention, crashing through a handful of things on my way through and getting no points and didn't care. And at the end, I bought a bunch of autocannons and it was fine. Gummy ship was silly. The rest of it was okay to fun. Kingdom Hearts is Dark Souls for kids. Yes, please. No spoilers, tips, tricks, or guidance. We are here to see what I figure out myself. It is usually little, but it's fun. We have fun. I'm having fun. Fuck that up. Fuck that up badly. Knew I had very little health and I had to be careful there. Damn. Heard Kingdom Hearts is good, but it looks super questionable to me. It's going to depend on how much you care about Disney worlds, most definitely. Like, the core plot is very Final Fantasy, and it gets very convoluted and so on, but it really is, I think, going to depend hugely on Disney. Because you can't get away from the Disney. If you like Final Fantasy and you're just okay with Disney, there's going to be too much Disney for you, even if it's a Final Fantasy plot at its heart. And I don't care that much about Disney. So, you know. Grinding out some of the longer fights with normal enemies, just standing out in the, like, regular part of a world. I liked the special things. I didn't give a shit about just being in those worlds in a normal encounter. Fucked it up again. And tried to parry that attack again. That one happens so quickly. So quickly. Is there a way I can be more consistent what if there's that big slow overhead I like to parry. That might be slow enough I can always react to that and get the parry I like. On the faster one that comes around lower from his right arm, I know how to parry the second attack in that combo, so maybe I should just always dodge? And then once I know it's that combo, I can take the second one. And then, I'll hopefully, for most of the time, have a parry first attitude in mind. So when he does that, low on the left side then right, or left side then right, I'm just already ready to dodge, because that one, I die constantly trying to parry it. Maybe. What if you just get good? I've never gotten good, and I've beaten every single game that people always say, like, yeah, you should try this one, you should get good and try that game. Multiple times for almost all of them, so I don't think you need to be good. I don't think you need to be good to play these games. And I mean that sincerely. think you'll just find a build that works, a cheese that works, and by the way, cheese is real. I don't think you need to be good to beat these games. Dude, I'm reading a game called The Video Game Industry Does Not Exist right now. It's a very scholarly text about how video games are made and how we should talk about video games as a creative field and what that means compared to talking about it as an industry. I'm not even sure if you play this game or Call of Duty, you're a gamer anymore. I think that word doesn't really apply to you, unless you also play a lot of other things. It's fascinating reading. Like, if you play Stardew alone, I don't think you can be called a gamer fairly. Let me give you an example of what it has opened my eyes to, that I knew existed, but I'd never thought about the importance of, to all of gaming history, the current gaming industry, games being made right now. Let me show you real quick. Just a sec, it's... come on. All new gen, is that it? All new gen. Yes. This is a game, I believe it was made by Australian independent creators as part video game, part art project. When did this come out? So it's a collection of works, and the first ones came out in 1992, but I think the game was a handful of years later. Let me find just their descriptive sentence of it. Here we are. Talking about part of the game. This is the sense I was thinking of, though. This is All New Gen by VNS Matrix. The bonding booth was a place for pleasurable distraction and a site for replenishing your G-slime, your fuel to continue the mission to annihilate Big Daddy Mainframe. Where's the, Yes, here it is. Oh, 1993, okay. This was followed, they're talking about an essay that started in 92. This was followed in 1993 by the interactive all-new-gen CD-ROM where an omnipresent Super Shiro collaborates with her band of DNA sluts to bring down Big Daddy Mainframe. Do you understand the full scope of video games? If you haven't played shit like that, gaming is so much bigger than I'm regularly aware of. I know those things exist, but I don't think about them enough. Her band of DNA sluts. Wild. Honestly, the book has some grim things to say about how the video game industry exists within the field and all that thing. Of course it does. You could probably guess that. But I am so enjoying learning about things like that. Hydra missed the leg. Is this a Karate Kid reference about sweeping the leg? Whoops. Is it really that gaming is so much bigger than we're aware of, or just Far East Asia exists? Well, actually, in his description, so the writer is from Australia and knows a lot about the Australian indie games community and individual creators community. And so, in his view, he often talks about how gaming is dominated by the US, Europe, and by Japan, compared to what he hears from local creators and what people even in Australia know about the people in Australia making games. I know we sometimes talk about, despite the size of Japan's game industry and other game industries in Asia, China's obviously got a huge one, we talk about not giving enough credit to them, but this guy's on a whole other level of indie with what he's looking for. Shit, I gotta run and can't heal immediately, so I can't get hit by anything. This is gonna be difficult. And the reason he wants to talk about things that indie before you're like, well, yeah, but those aren't like the most important to understand in gaming, is because if you think of video games as a creative field where people are having a creative practice, they are not all game makers. Not all game makers are employed making games all the time, but rather it's a creative practice. It's like painting and music. There are people who have an accounting job, but they go home and they practice the guitar every night, or they paint in their backyard. And with so many people doing that, because many do, there's a pretty good chance that very, you know, influential artists will arise with regularity out of that massive body of previously amateurs. So you need to consider them. He's arguing that in gaming, we need to consider the very fringes of art and independent makers who code, do art, who compose music, and ever touch upon the video game sphere. It's fascinating. Did it again, tried to parry that. Did it again. Is this a no-heal run? No! It's an all-hit run. They do look similar, I know, but a no-heal run. Come on. Yeah, okay, but where do the DNA sluts come into play? Look, okay, that's all very fascinating. Yeah. It's all very academic, but I want to hear more about these DNA sluts. Are they sluts with their DNA? Is it in their DNA to be sluts? I'm just curious. I'm just asking questions. Do you know anything more about them? As technology improves and tools make it easier for small teams to develop games, that these can become more common over time? Definitely. Absolutely. One more? Nope, you good? Oh, this. I was hoping for something I could parry. In fact, I even tried to parry. I was so ready for something I could parry. I tried to parry like an idiot. I tried to parry like a real stupid idiot there. Yep, I wasn't thinking. Maybe I should try to make a conscious move to what I was talking about earlier, where anything other than the really slow strike I'm used to, I roll immediately. Maybe. Yeah. Hydro casually talking about the Australian video game market while parrying Radon with ease. The VODs you were watching, I said that I don't have anywhere for someone to share clips on YouTube. Glad there is now. Anywhere to share clips. Oh, yes. Yeah, there's you can share clips, absolutely, in the Discord. We even have a channel called Art Clips Links. I'm sorry if I wasn't clear or totally misspoke on another stream. It's very possible. My bad. Why does everyone copy the Godfrey stomp? That's a very good point. I hadn't thought about that with this boss, but I did comment earlier on Messmer's soldiers. Why do they all do that stupid fucking stomp? I should get DNA slut as a tattoo. I would fund that. Damn. If I was really ready. Oh, well, we can't do this one, though. It's possible, but I wasn't ready. Don't do that one. Fuck, Hydro. Okay. You're gonna be fine, except that you rolled backwards when you can't. In fact, that's another thing, is I need to work out what the safe angle is there and be consistent about it, because times I'm not hit by that, times I am, even when I hit the roll all the time. Your channel has 69 million views. Nice. 120? Damn. We are gonna pass Melania. I'm racking up deaths so much faster against him than Melania. Melania deaths took a long time. So I don't think we'll spend anywhere near as long fighting him, but it looks like we're probably gonna have more deaths here than Melania, which surprises me. Because as I keep saying, despite having no grounds to say it, I think this guy's easier than Melania. Phase 2 is a bit rough, but I haven't seen enough of it to be sure. Okay, I already went against what I said I was gonna do. We should switch to Bleed. I'm starting to feel like Bleed would have been smarter all along. Which way do I dodge, given that arm? Where do I dodge that? Really? Which way do I dodge that, you fuck? I'm having the right reaction and I can't benefit from it. I made a guess! I still didn't see what you were doing when the camera came up, but I made a guess! Oh fuck, I can't do that every time. can parry that! You can! My whole life was a lie! I don't know if I'm happy or upset that I forgot I was just going to try and dodge every time and not worry about that anymore. You can parry that. Fuck. Truly, it doesn't feel like knowledge I should have, because I'll just abuse it by continuing to try. Pardon? Shit. Well, yeah, I was expecting something more instantaneous like you've been doing recently. Stupid me. Stupid me. Let's go switch to bleed. Holy's definitely doing more damage, though it may just be that I've got a lot of faith, and so, you know, even if he's, I don't know, resistant or something, I'm stacking up more raw before the resistances. Bleed was good, and I actually wonder if maybe in the second phase he could change, and Mikola seems like he would give him holy resistance if he does change. Let's switch to bleed and see how that feels. Parry Manilow. You parried for our sins. Millennia was easier for you because she had one bullshit move, Radon has 4. None of his moves bother me so far, though the multi-image ones in phase 2, I'm not confident I'm comfortable with, but I seem to be getting around them the rare times that I'm sort of on top of, like, not panicking. That I'm actually not that worried about them yet. Waterfowl Dance, I was so bad at for so long. But yeah, I didn't rack up, like, deaths very fast.
Welcome to Sans, gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. It's very, very kind, and I appreciate it, I'm sure. Icarus does as well. Thank you so much for the support. Icarus, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. I don't know what to hear, so I'm just gonna hit the same thing. Can I do bleed with this? Nope. Gotta find bleed. Gotta find something that can bleed. Causes poison. Frost. I thought bleed was just like an affinity you could do. Am I able to put anything with bleed on this or not? Looks like not. Can I do bleed with one of these? Frost, blood loss. Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, so I could do it with one of these things. Yeah, sure. Savage Lion's Claw. Actually, it does a little bit matter. Is there one... No, it doesn't. Why am I saying it does? It doesn't. Of course it fucking doesn't. None of these are gonna give me bleed. Yeah. So it doesn't. Cool. Cool. Blood, please. If he can bleed, you can kill him. I spy that Predator reference. Anytime he does the attacks where there's more of it, it reminds you of Sandevistan from Cyberpunk. Kinda wish I'd experimented with Sandevistan, but it wasn't my character concept or build, but it sounded pretty cool. You found it way easier. Him, it's just, when you don't dodge him, he does a lot of damage. How'd the prediction go? He's still fighting him? I'm still fighting him. We're going back in. Newly equipped with bleed. I say newly, it's what we did Tuesday. We've come back around to bleed. Tried to parry it because I believed in myself. Deep down in my heart, I believe in myself now. You know what I'm actually really curious about too, given that the straight up like dual cleaver scissor cut that doesn't come at the end of a combo can be parried. I've done it 2 or 3 times, not a lot. If I get hit by that left and necessarily get hit by the right, but I'm still alive, I wonder if I can parry the third one. It's so much more reliable to dodge, but I wonder if I should try to parry that one. Did I not hit roll? I'm gonna try. I shouldn't have. I don't even know if I had stamina. Hi, Dad. What's up, Felony? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, friend. How's it going? Beldy, when can you guys come hang out and meet the cats? It sounds like I'm gonna have to find a weekday, at least if we want to involve Katie, and of course I want to involve Katie. I'll probably message you guys about if there's any free, like, weeknights at some point in the near future. Oh my god. The animation on that Pikachu dumpy is too smooth. Someone took too long on that. Come on now. Thank god, it was do that or die. Crystal Panther, I'll get you in just a second. I'm gonna do it. I should not do that.
You summon the Crystal Panther.
Here on LD's.
101.9.
Playing all the hits. Shouldn't do that, right? It's not worth it. I can dodge that most of the time because it's such an obvious windup. I should not try and parry that, right? Man. Weekdays will be best for you, but you don't know about others. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I could plan a weekday sometime. We'll talk about it. Samantha, thanks to Caroline, it looks like I may have a way to do something like channel points on YouTube soon. Now, part of the problem was logistical. How do I actually do the points? What tracks them, gives them out? How much control do I have over it? You know, literally just how does it function? And how do I feel about the system? And I think that's what Caroline found a good solution to. Without having done any testing, it looks satisfactory. Now, the second problem is there's a cooldown on Crystal Panther and Hat Deli and stuff, but it's not going to recognize that cooldown between two platforms. So, what if Hat Deli's redeemed back to back? That's it? It's just one person only got 30 seconds on theirs? It's not fair. One of the ideas that I'll probably end up going with as a solution... Damn it, I always roll the exact same wrong time for that. Is separate but equal, as the US Supreme Court famously ruled is inherently unequal. But go with me on this idea. We're not talking about segregation, so I think I can find something satisfactory. What if something like Twitch Samantha chose Hat Deli and some similar pun for YouTube Samantha to choose my chest armor? What if Twitch Samantha could invoke the Crystal Panther and YouTube Samantha could invoke my PSA 10 Venusaur? Or I could find some other crystal animal. And as I said, I was thinking of surprising you with this, but I'm telling you now, because if indeed I go that route, I'll probably want to involve you on what YouTube gets to invoke, because I'm not sure what equals the Crystal Panther, because I'm not sure why you like the Crystal Panther. I'm not wise enough to know what you like about it and give you something similar on YouTube. The Obsidian Tiger. That may exist, I don't know. I'll have to find you options to choose from. I was really good at parrying on Tuesday while talking. It's not working now. I'll have to focus up again. But yeah, finding a few options and letting you vote on what you think is an equivalent challenger to the Crystal Panther, something like that. Lalique makes a variety of crystal animals. None are quite the sleek sexiness of the panther, but some communicate a certain amount of power or style, an elan, or are just cute, like they have a couple rabbits and a panda. They also have two, like, detailed scaled fish swirling around each other, leaping from the water. So there's some options there, but we could also, you know, go for different things, like the PSA 10 Venusaur or other. It doesn't need to be a direct thing necessarily. We'll talk about it. We'll probably talk about it soon. It's too close. I knew that was going to happen. Nothing I can do about it. Damn it, it's the slow one. Damn it, it's not this quite as slow, but I should have been ready for it. What animal vibe does YouTube Samantha give off? Honey badger. Because we have told you so many times, no hints, tips, and you just don't give a shit. Okay, you can get some real discussion out of the way. I just had to say that for a second. It was good to let it out. I do have a gargoyle. Look, I found Sirash, too. You can sit over here for now, Sirash. This is Roy, my gargoyle. I would not want to keep him near the computer all the time, but it is possible. I've had Roy since I was like 11 or 12. You may not be able to see very well, but he's got little spirals in his eyes like he's crazy or hypnotizing you or is hypnotized or something. Anyway. So I understand the parody of a second crystal animal. I'm just saying there are options we could discuss when we get around to it. Can we name him? I'm afraid that one's Roy. I'm too used to calling him Roy. But if we get something else, I would be happy to involve you in the naming. It's beautiful. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. It's a gargoyle. Oh, hey, what's up, Chaos? I don't think I said hello to you. Keep noticing your messages, but I just realized I don't think I said that. If you're doing well, friendo, happy Thursday. I'm not trying that twice. Not in a row. Ah, come on. Calm down, Hydro. Calm down and take it seriously. I should have been running. I'm too near. Nope, we're good. Good, good, good. I thought I really fucked that up. Have I gotten bleed once yet since switching, by the way? Every fucking time he does that attack. Every fucking time. Everyone! Roy's older than you? I'm 59, and that's still the oldest I've ever felt. That killed me. What you said. God. Good God. Just woke up, got yourself a good rest. Glad to hear it. Did we get Roy into Spencer's Gifts? We got Roy in a Home Quarters, which I believe is a business that no longer exists. But it was basically Home Depot or Lowe's. I had saved up my little allowance. I wanted a gargoyle because I saw a gargoyle. And my mom was like, are you sure you don't want to like spend it on a video game? It's your allowance. It's not, so you can spend it how you want, but like, I've been saving a while. And I was like, no. I am shocked that I'm allowed to buy a gargoyle for like $42. I think it was low 40s. I think I actually remember that. And I would like it. And I've never regretted it. I'm super happy with it. I mean, hell, I still have it. I brought it to the city with me. In fact, if I remember right, it was at my mom's house for a couple years after I first moved to the city. And then I was carrying it down to, like, it was one of the first times I visited her renting a car rather than just taking a bus or something. And so I was going to be driving back, and I came down the stairs carrying Roy, because I was like, as long as I have the chance, I'll bring Roy. Bit hard to bring on the bus, easy when I'm driving. And her face fell when she saw Roy, and she was like, oh, I was just about to steal him and put him in the garden because I figured you'd forgotten about him after so long. And I was like, hell no. How dare you? But I understand completely. Did you watch the Gargoyle TV show? I did. I wasn't like a super fan, but yeah, I watched it. I watched it somewhat regularly, yeah. Can I see it again? 1 second, I'll try and remember to show you again after this battle. Dude, you do not look 59 at all. I moisturize. What can I say? It's not rest. I don't get enough rest, but I moisturize. I don't know which direction to run. Neither of these feel super useful. Worked. Got it. Got it. Got it. Ooh, we got a bleed. Damn it, shouldn't you be going into phase 2 now? What is the fucking timing on this shit? Oh my god, my health is so bad. I should have bought time to heal. Can I heal once at the start? Thank you. Bastard, I can't tell which ones are instantaneous and which aren't. Shit! I think I would have survived on the edge of death, if not for the light that gets added to your attack in phase 2. Shit. Shit, shit, fuck shit, hell damn. I see that hat deli. I'll get to it in just a minute. Thank you for the redeem, Batadar. Roy. Roy is made out of some kind of plaster, I think. He's got a bunch of fake, sort of like stone carving scrapes on him. And I love him very much. He was made from a mold, and I have found the same mold, but poured in concrete online before. So there's a small chance people can still find their own Roys at some point, or whatever you want to name him, but mine's Roy. He's lovely. He's got a full old spine on the back there. I don't know what you want to see about him, but there he is. How heavy is Roy? Oh, Roy's probably like 7-8 pounds, maybe. Maybe. Is Roy hollow? I think Roy might be. He doesn't... It's hard to imagine he weighs this much in, like, whatever plastic or plaster he's made of, if he's hollow, but... Actually, I don't think he's hollow. I think I've just tapped him near his wings, which sort of reverberate. I don't think he's hollow. I don't think he is. You've summoned Roy, the stone gargoyle. Plaster of Paris. So he's French. So Roy is pronounced Bois. The hat? Oh, you're right. Hang on, I can do this. Ah, come on. I at least thought I'd be able to back out of the menu fast enough to dodge. You're right, the hat, the hat. Let's die and do the hat. Roy looks like a mad cat. It's scary and cute at the same time. Third-party video game controllers are scary and cute? Interesting. Sorry, I forgot for a second, Patadar. You did say Dane's hat, right? Yes. Dane's hat is... there. Oh, we just got Lita's armor recently. Let's wear Lita's armor. Actually, with a light hat, the other thing we got recently was Freya's. Let's wear Freya's armor, because we might be able to get by at medium. Maybe even without our thing, while we have this on. Where is it? All-knowing Royal, Rakshasa, Briar, Blythe, Lita's, Death Knight, Divine Bird. Surely it's not lighter than that. Oh, it is. Freya's armor is quite high up the list, meaning it's on the sort of lighter end. Interesting. It's got more leather to it than I thought. I thought it was more metal. And boots, please. Yeah, it's a lot more gladiator. I had trouble sort of taking the armor in when Freya was wearing it for some reason. This is not how I really remember her other than the furry cloak. I didn't take enough note of it. Interesting. Interesting. So many friends' clothes we've stolen from their cold, lifeless bodies. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, to begin with, is that stealing? Really? That felt like it happened long after your animation, buddy. Long after. Long after. Grave robbery. Okay, so that's a phrase, but does that make you right? Not sure about parrying that shit. Fuck. Thought Hydro is Andrew Santino. Apparently I'm wrong. But a lot of people have commented that on my shorts and videos. I don't know who that is. But I'm choosing to take it as a compliment because I truly don't know how they mean it, so I hope it is. But you are not alone. Early roll? What went wrong there? Am I like settling in? Is that why I've reached to sort of, wow, you're doing pretty good parries, but I'm not getting good attempts in? I just like settled into a not quite good enough. Do I need to get like hyped and focused? Do I need to be calmer? I don't think I could be much calmer. Or do I just need to change strategies? Do I have the attention span to pick from among those options and actually enact them? I seem to be going right back in. I'm sprinting for the door again. I don't think there's going to be any change. Yeah, we're starting the fight. I wanted to reply to you so badly, I forgot it can't even pause. I'll get to you in 1 second. Now I can. I was expecting a stomp. You typed, quote, do I have the attention span to ... unquote. For me, the answer is always no. You didn't have the attention span to type the full sentence of what I said. Your bears are really good, thank you. My health means they need to be better, though. Yeah, dude. If I'm really focused, I can react to whether that's a swing or a stomp, but I gotta be really focused. Damn it, but I wasn't thinking that time. I wasn't thinking that time. The parries are okay at most. Fair enough. Have you ever seen Hydro and Andrew Santino in the same room? I haven't. Hang on a sec. Samantha? Samantha? Like, okay, a little bit I see what people mean, but this guy has fucking bright orange hair. How much do you think lighting can change someone's hair? That, like, okay, all right. Maybe I haven't seen, maybe this is, he's under studio lights here. Maybe it's not usually this bright. Because if he was in like a dark room or something, I could get it a little bit. But in this image, what the fuck? GIS gave me the worst example for your point. Since I've had a handful of popular clips and stuff, I have had a number of people mention I look like this creator, that actor, or something, and I kind of see it now and then. Some of them I don't recognize, and I've got no idea what they mean. You know, but like, that's the first time it's ever happened to me. I've got a friend who looks just like Ashton Kutcher in the right light. Exactly like Ashton Kutcher in the right light. I have never had that experience in my life at all. Never been told I look even vaguely like someone before. As I said, a whole lot of people saw me and came up with one or two that were kind of close. Apart from, I think it was just a picture that she had found on like Tumblr or something of someone. One of my friends just randomly sent me a picture like, wow, I found this guy that looks like you. Sent me a picture, and she really undersold it because it was 100% me, but with bleach blonde hair, and at the time a little bit heavier, but it was perfectly me. Perfectly. Unsettlingly so. Now I think I could deal with that, but that gave me an identity crisis for like 2 hours back then. Because as I said, nothing like that had ever happened to me before. I've looked at people in my family and been like, where do my features come from? I don't look that much like any of you. Enough that you go, oh yeah, I can see her from that family when we're all stood together, but not really. It fucked with me. Man, this boss looks exactly like Radon. I think he looks the man that murdered you in that one dream. I can only apologize. You recommend therapy, maybe? I try to parry that. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. Hey, you know, sometimes God just runs out of ideas in the great character creator in the sky. I don't care. All sliders to middle, whatever. There are only so many presets for him to choose from. Quickly summon a therapist. What does the mailman or milkman look like? Shit. I work pretty independently on my projects, generally speaking, always have. Thus far in life. I did have a sketch partner for a long time. That was a lot of fun. I should do more collaborative work. But there was like a comedy writing group I was invited to a handful of times. And one of them there was talking about a sketch where he plays a milkman who is clearly sleeping with the woman of the house. And the entire sketch is him alone on stage, coming in a milkman outfit, carrying like a Frank Sinatra album, like a big vinyl, and, you know, a milk. I think it takes place in like the 50s. You know, it's sort of that fake 50s that exists in sitcoms kind of setting. But she's like busy, and he runs into her son and starts chatting with him. And I remember saying to him, you've got a lot of great jokes here. I don't want you to take any of those out or take away the point of the sketch, because he had a whole little arc that the character goes through talking with the kid and beginning as he hears about their home life to like regret this affair and stuff. All these things. I was like, don't take any of that out. Don't change any of that. But it would be really funny if the milkman realizes halfway through the kid is his son and starts getting protective of him, like, only one bottle of milk. That's not really enough for a growing lad like you. Here, let me give you another there, kid. And he did include that stuff. He made it his own writing and whatever. And oh my God, it was one of the funniest sketches he's done. In his voice, in his voice, in his voice. But I was very proud of my contribution to that. God, that guy was funny. Actually, he's doing more on TikTok now. I should find his TikTok name and tell you guys sometime, because I love his tourist guide to New York City things he's been doing. One of the best character actors and impressionists I've had the chance to do sketch work with. A guy named Phil. One time he asked me to go out in the audience and boo him. He was doing bits on a sketch variety show that I put together. And so he was going to do two characters at different points, just like solo character things like that milkman sketch I described. And the day before, I forget who it was, but a very famous like 80s and 90s wrestler that he was a huge fan of growing up had sadly passed away. And so he asked me, can I change to this other character sketch I wrote a while ago? Because it was written in honor of him back then, and I would love to do it now sort of as an homage. And so I said yes, but the thing is, he's supposed to be like a heel, and he needs the audience to boo for the jokes to work. So for the first time, a performer asked me to, he was like, sneak out from backstage. And when the sketch starts around this line, you'll know what it is, but around this point, it's clear he's the heel. I need you to start booing me so the audience is comfortable with it. When you do independent comedy and sketch and improv, you do a lot of weird stuff. A lot of it doesn't even happen on the stage, even when you're performing. Is that too early? No, don't do that. Benny Hill had a lot of Milkman jokes? Yeah. He did, didn't he? I've not watched a lot of Benny Hill, but I'm familiar with him, and I have seen a lot of pictures of him in a Milkman outfit and stuff. Like he did sketches too, right? Or did you just mean jokes? YouTube Samantha's off about handball, football, and rugby. I should probably go look for that painting for like 10 minutes again soon. I bet I focus better if I take just a short time away. I might be lying, but I think it'd actually help. We should probably go check for that painting again soon. Benny Hill was the best comedy out of England, period. That is a big statement to make. They've got a long history of comedy, but all right. He certainly is influential enough to make little short lists. Damn it. That's so sweet, though. I mean, it made you look like an ass that was booing at a memorial performance, but, you know, sweet. I hope most of the audience, I never thought of it that way. I hope most of the audience didn't know it was there to be a memorial. You would have had to be a pretty big wrestling fan to know, but honestly, in a comedy theater, there's a lot of wrestling fans, both among the performers who were in a small comedy theater, like half of our audience a lot of times, and their friends, who were the other half. Oh boy. Maybe them being super fans meant they would understand also that it was in memoriam and a kind thing. I keep forgetting. I say I keep, I've only forgotten that a couple times, but you do that if I'm near enough, not just if I get hit. You do that if I'm near enough. So if I dodge nearby, I gotta run from that pool of pain. Ooh, we got the timing ones, and not by accident. I've gotten that right by accident a couple times, but that was right on purpose. Too slow. Just right. Perfection itself. He's too slow? I hit dodge! 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 I hit it! I hit dodge! That's too early in the fight to be that upset by one weird outcome. We're gonna go look for a painting for a short time. For a short time. Saw a very compelling presentation the other day making the argument that wrestling is just drag race for masked people. I think I saw someone make a reference to that. Is there like a video essay going around or something? That rings a bell. But I haven't watched or read it myself. On the face of it, I can 100% believe it. As a kid, I was too self-serious for wrestling. I was like, come on, don't people know it's fake? But I did understand a lot of fans did, and I was like, it's still silly. Then as an adult, really actually only once I went to the comedy theater and met adult fans who could talk about the performance of it, the silliness of it. Oh, and also one of them was a writer for WWE for a while who was there. So, you know, I might have been predisposed to be like, oh yeah, that sounds interesting. Wow, you sound like you did interesting work. May have opened my mind up a little bit. I wasn't going to say to their face, it's dumb, right? It is a lot more interesting. I've since watched some with Shoujo. She and her partner used to host some like wrestling watch-alongs now and then. That was a lot of fun. So I don't know a lot about it, but it opened my mind up a bit. Painting. Let's try the other painting. There's a Dropout show called Smarty Pants. It was in one of those. Is Dropout Is that the channel that has the clip of Brennan Lee Mulligan getting really mad about birds? Is that them? Formerly College Humor? Oh, they were formerly College Humor? I actually knew they were, I thought they were one part of College Humor. Okay, that's now called, oh, alright. They're the D20 website. Dimension 20. I was about to say, do you mean like Roll 20? Because no, that's Roll 20. But what is Dimension 20? Love me some Brennan? What was I going to do? Oh, look at a painting. Look at a painting. Oh, Dimension 20 is going to be a live play. Podcast or vodcast or something. Of course it is. Of course it is. Super cool. Let's try Domain of Dragons this time. It didn't go well at all the last 2 times I tried, but let's try Domain of Dragons. I honestly don't know where to begin other than where I have failed before, but we are going to go there, knowing that it wasn't right, just to look at the angles and know if I have to be higher, lower, further west or east. Favorite WWE story is about how Randy Savage made Jake the Snake's de-venomed Cobra bite Jake before their scheduled match because Randy Savage didn't believe about the Cobra being de-venomed. I think that's a fair thing to ask your coworker to do, honestly. All right, so we don't have a very good view here because there's all this ash and stuff. Honestly, this isn't even a weather thing. I think it's always... Yeah, see, the ash blowing just stopped, or the cinders, but it's still like ashy and smoky. So we only ever have a good view around here. Not perfect. Now, from where I'm standing... But I go the hard way. Just go one click over here. From where I'm standing, the split of the tree is not wide enough. And it seems like it's too far from the towers on the left. But I'm not 100%... No, it could be further from the towers on the left, rather. Where do the towers on the left line up with the big branch overhanging them? The right peak of the tallest tower is sort of at the bottom of the dip in the branch. The little dip, not the big dip that happens nearer the end of the big branch. It's kind of a hard thing to work on, but what that means is I think both of those are solved by being further in that direction. So I need to go east. That is what I've always thought. I need to find a place to stand further to the east. But I have so many times gone over here and looked around and found nothing. So many times. Dimension 20 changes characters and genres almost every season, so there's a fantasy teen 50s movie one season, urban fantasy New York the next one, fairy Bridgerton later, but all within D&D's medieval fantasy, right? Or do they literally have it like set in a 50s high school? Do they use D&D or do they switch systems if they do that? Also, up here I can't fucking see what I want, so. Never did the paintings in the DLC. Are the rewards good? I don't know. The first one I solved gave me... Oh, I thought it was pretty recent. I thought I would just be able to find it right here. It gave me a seal that increases the potency of spiral incantations. So, depending on your build, that might be good. And it does mean that they give gear with specific uses, possibly for all 3. So, you know, you might want to work at it or look up the gear to know if it's worth your time. It's tough to say. Tough to say. D&D system, but they do different settings. All right, cool. How the heck do you remember that, but nothing else? Here's the thing, Samantha. My memory is probably average. For some kinds of things that really capture my attention, I think it's quite good. I remember weird little things for my entire life. Like, I truly meant that I'm confident Roy was around $42, $43. I don't know why something's stuck in my head. My attention span is horrendous. It's just easier to say my memory is bad than get into all of that, but Yeah, sometimes, very often I hear things and then I'm thinking about the next thing before they record. But some things record really well. I don't know why that did. No clue. It's called ADHD. It is probably part of ADHD. I'm only hesitant to say that myself because no one has ever diagnosed me with ADHD. They just gave me Adderall because I asked. I'm serious. No one has ever diagnosed me. Also, it seems like everything is attributed to ADHD now, and I don't know if that's just people getting too loose with the term or if ADHD has a variety of, you know, like spectrums of ways it can present, and maybe we need multiple terms or to talk about different versions or something. I don't know. Oh, hey, there's the tree. Oh my god, I'm getting a view. I'm getting a view. I'm getting a view. A bit to the right. Holy shit, this is our one and only chance. That's gonna make time pass. And the weather will probably change. I can already hear the volcano starting up again. Yeah, okay. I feel like it's both those things. They just gave it to you? Yeah. This is gonna sound so shady. I promise you it didn't feel shady, but hey, I don't know enough about how the medical profession works. Maybe it was, but it wasn't as shady as it's gonna sound. I went to a doctor who was a family friend. Not a family friend who became a doctor. They were a doctor. Several members of my family have gone to them before, or friends of ours. I forget who went to them first. So anyway, my parents, when I asked if I could see like a therapist actually I was in college at the time. Yeah, it wasn't really that long ago. They were like, yeah, sure. It's probably easiest just to make an appointment with this guy we know. And I told him my symptoms and what I felt was strange, and he agreed that that didn't seem like a normal focus pattern, though he never said ADHD. And I went in knowing about Adderall because the reason I went in the first place was, oh, hey, shut up. Hang on. This is our chance. It's not here. Do we go further right? A little further right. It can't be that far. Is it to the left? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. I've been looking so long for you. And now you're glitched. This moment's so important. And you're glitched. How fucking dare come back here? Nothing was right about that. I'm successful in the wrong way. Got it, though. Rock heart. Is this another transformation item? Heart consumed in the ancient original form of dragon communion. They ate rocks. Like dinosaurs to help them digest? Used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. Add it to Hat Deli. Good. A third reason to not wear any armor. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed to temporarily boost dragon communion incantations. The last thing the partaker saw with human eyes was a sunset. Its colors faded and tarnished. A remote thing from eternity. Got it. Got it. Okay. To finish what I was saying. I told him my brother and my dad had both gotten prescribed Adderall recently. And so I told him I share a lot of like, particularly my brother's sort of like focus qualities that he said his doctor told him, yeah, you should maybe try some things. We talked a little bit about other things I'd tried, coping strategies. Caffeine can sometimes help people out with focus, not just with energy. And, I mean, I drink diet soda all day, every day. So he was like, caffeine's probably not going to help. You're taking it enough already. And he told me this is an ancient medicine's been used a very long time. Literally, humans have been synthesizing compounds like this for a very, very long time. It's pretty well understood. Yes, it has side effects and it's a controlled substance, but I'm comfortable letting you try some. And it had a very positive effect. It took a little while to find the right dosage, but I just went forward with it. So that's how I got the prescription. And then weirdly, when I showed up in New York, I would go to like clinics and doctors at various places in the city as I got different jobs, and every one of them was just like, oh, you already had a prescription? Yeah, you can keep having that. I don't need to check, it's fine. One of them gave me an ECG. That's it, right? Electroencephalocardiogram or something like that. to test my heart was good, because it strains your heart a little bit to take. But otherwise, they were just like, yeah, that's fine. Is this the same guy who wanted you to chi? No, it was not. ECG or EKG? See, I thought it was EKG, but people kept telling me I was wrong. I sure don't know. Ooh, I guessed. Once again, I guessed. I'm not getting any more used to that camera angle, to be honest with you. But good guess. Damn it. I knew exactly what attack that was, but for some stupid reason, rather than dodge it, I wanted to try and parry for fun. Damn it, damn it, damn it. The actual medical order is entered as EKG. Okay, so I was right. People are being silly. They are the same thing, though? Gotcha. Okay, so it can be either, but EKG sounds like it's more common if you're gonna like write it on a form. Getting late, so I'm heading to sleep now. Flynn, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Thanks so much for hanging out. Shit. I think I was caught in a parry animation. I think I accidentally hit parry afterwards, but I made that face because even though I knew that happened, I'm surprised I wasn't ready to roll by that point. I thought I was going to be ready to roll by that point. We've been live for 2 hours, 45 minutes, basically. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. 146! Is that accurate? Well, that means this is now the From Software boss that has taken me the most tries ever. Because Melania was 145, and then I won. And I've already talked about how I think there's a lot of reasons. I'm just throwing lives way faster away on this fight than on Melania's. Melania's, even if I died, I'd be in there for like 8 minutes and have a lot of time to learn and practice things and whatnot. But those deaths all happened. I can't say they didn't. And I don't have a speech per se to give you, but fuck. Second. Stay more efficient at dying. Dying so much faster these days. Damn it, that was ready for another... Oh shit, we got that parry. That's lucky. Oh shit, oh shit. I got time to drink? Usually I do here. Don't do the thing. Cool. Way too early. I recognize what that attack was, and I do need to be pretty early on it, but way too early. Way too early. Yeah, homeboy here comes at you fast. Must have reached second phase, right? Yes, we hit second phase 3 or 4 times on Tuesday, actually. Though only once or twice did I spend more than a few seconds in there. So phase 2 is very much half-learned territory at best for me. You know, it would be nice to be good at phase 1 so I could see phase 2 enough to practice it. It would be really cool. Imagine what... I wonder what that's like. To be good. Damn, I hit roll. Way too late for that. Thank you for not tricking me with like a stomp or something, because I really needed all those to work. Love when he does that slow walk. I know I have a moment. Was I early? Or was I out of stamina? Pomegranate stood up. Was I out of stamina? That was a lot in a row.
I still have energy. I wish these fights were longer. I don't know how to get this out now. I'm so uncomfortable.
Early, I think. Fair enough. Ron just hit an emote. I've rarely seen you start with that. I hate seeing you start with that. Please don't do that ever again. Sweet miss. Sick miss on that, those there. Late. Perfect. Not even the attack I was wondering about. Ooh. Early. Always early. Always early on that. Damn. We haven't talked about schedule since the start of stream, have we? Samantha, I've got another stream this Sunday starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern. We got lucky. It's going to be Sekiro. We're going to kick off Sekiro, but it's looking like it might be more of this. Either way, I'll be online Sunday. Next week, I think we'll have most of a regular schedule, which would be like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. But I might take next Sunday off because what I can tell you about next week is that next Saturday, the 24th, we are celebrating Baxter's birthday with a chill hangout stream, a pizza party, I might even get cake, and some Baxter fan art, including coloring book pages colored in by me and you, which you can find in the Activity Book channel in the Discord. And submit your coloring pages if you'd like to make any, plus other fan work, and the coloring book pages thread in the art channel. I know that sounds like a lot, but there are pinned messages and stuff to remind you in Discord if it carries where things can be found or where they go. That is Saturday the 24th. We'll probably start earlier than usual to have a nice long stream and enjoy ourselves on a chill hangout day. Shit, I tried to parry that. To be fair, though, I kind of want to parry that now that I know it's possible, even though I clearly can't get the timing into my fingers, because when I try to dodge it, I can't dodge both of them. I do not know how. I dodge right, and the left one comes around faster than I recover and roll again. I dodge left, so I go with the first blade. I've only tried that one a couple times, but I stand up into the second blade, not beyond it where timing doesn't matter. It doesn't work. I haven't found the angle yet. Also, I'm starting to wonder about bleed. Felt like we got our phase 2 attempts in with Holy. Is that doing more damage, or is that just in a better sort of mental state at that time? Pomegranates. Samantha, those that don't know, I just want people taking guesses here with me. Did you feel like the holy damage was better, or do you feel like, see, right there. Do you feel like bleed is good when I'm on top of it and get a bleed or two regularly? Those that don't know. Yeah, I just want opinions. If someone's like, oh yeah, Radahn's actually got the lowest resistance to holy of any DLC boss, I don't want to know the answer. I want to feel things out. Consult your horoscopes and tell me how I should be fighting. Wrong again, Samantha. Cheesecake is bad. Oreo cheesecake is amazing. Cheesecake tops. Lactose intolerant, but I'll eat an entire cheesecake to my face. To my face is the best part of that, because it makes sense and doesn't. Holy felt good. Only thing you're feeling out is Radahn's resurrected meat. I'm cutting right into it, right? That's what you mean when you say meat, isn't it? That's what people mean when they say meat on the internet, euphemistically, yes? Damn it. shit, that sounds like a parry. That sounds like you ever parry. Too slow. I did try to, oh crap, and then I didn't think about this. That's on me. That's entirely on me for trying to fit in a safer roll and killing myself for it. Don't know, but stack damage always sounds good. Well, as every single fucking person in the comments of one of my TikToks about how you read damage in the screen and how it adds it up for you. Like, split damage isn't even the point of the video. It's about adding up damage to one number. As every fucking person in the comments will tell you, split damage is generally worse because everybody has a resistance to these different things. And so you get double resistance applied. I don't care. I'm going to go change this to holy again. Yes, I understand it's bad. What about the way I played made you think I'm trying to play well? I'm going to go change to holy. That did feel better. I'm not really upset, but even as a joke, I should apologize for how regularly in recent streams, Samantha, you have borne the brunt of my reaction to, like, comments on videos or something. It's fine. People want to help. Or really, they want to demonstrate their knowledge of the game, which is fine. Actually, I should try and figure this thing out. Fuck it, let's go with that. Sacred. Sacred. More damage. Can't you change on the grace? What? Oh, shit. Yeah, you can. That's what wet blades are for. I'm just gonna hold it across my knee and grind it so well and evenly that I change it to a holy weapon? I thought we needed Hugh for that shit. I understand there's magic involved, but Hugh has like a whole setup. Makes perfect sense to me that I would need someone with like an anvil and things, and you know, who knows what they're doing? You know the toughest part of cutting highlights from big boss videos like this is how often I have a clip of something I might want to include right at the start of the boss fight. And so it's just going to be like clip after clip of, yeah, well this, wah, slam with the gravity strike. And then we go to another clip of me being like, oh, is that so? Wah, slam with the gravity strike. Back to back to back forever. We need better attempts just so this cuts together better. Please let me drink. Thank you. Pardon fucking me! Are the spikes different, or is that just one of my bad rolls? I've gotten more consistent by rolling at an angle right across his feet. I thought I did there. But was I just unlucky, or are the spikes different in phase 2? Shit. A slight incline fucked you up, I think. Just like my skating career. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I'm getting better at that one. A little bit better at that one. Oh wow, your damage is much better in Holy. It's way better for individual strikes. It's like nearly double, I would say. The thing is, I obviously don't have those moments of bleed to look forward to. And I had a bunch of bad attempts recently, so it may have looked bad, but if I get like 2 bleeds in the fight, bleed build looks okay. but I don't know which is better. Don't know. Admire your commitment to the strat. Thank you. That's all I have. Commitment. I don't have skill. Shit. I rolled back into it. All I could focus on was I wanted to roll backwards to hopefully have enough space that he would start his slow walk and be my hint that I could heal again. Too focused on rolling for positioning rather than rolling for timing. Is this the first DLC boss? Yes. They start you off hardcore. This is the final DLC boss, depending on the order you do the bosses in. Gotta roll left if I want to hit there. In fact, I generally want to roll left to get those little hits in. Yep, slow walk. That's what we like. That's what we don't. Fine with this. And that. Hat of a winner. Someone's gonna have to tell me what that looks like. I've never met one. Thank you so much for the hat, Daily Explodberry. I'll take a look through in just a sec. Find the hat of a winner. Shit. I want so badly to be better at that. It's really satisfying when you get to parry like 2 or 3 attacks right in a row, rather than just one here, dodging, looking for your spot, another. So good. Even though my odds are low, I so badly want to get better at and include in my successful attempt that I need to change hats. I'm just so committed to getting back in here. Sorry, Explodberry, I'll get to it in 1 second. You can parry that. You can parry that? Cagney, thank you. Oh, I thought I was about to play. I thought I almost interrupted it. Cagney, thank you so much for the super chat over on YouTube. That will show up in a moment. Streamlabs is just I'm slow about YouTube. Thank you. I do see that. It has come through. Do I need to heal twice there? You know what? I don't die because I run out of heals generally. It's fine. Shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, hat of a winner. I'll remember this time. I'll remember this. What's up, Bearable Gnu? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm very new here. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. Streamlabs, where are you? Hi, Hydro. Just want to say, watching your shorts and videos last year helped you give Elden Ring a chance again. Thanks to you, it's one of your top 3. Cagney, thank you so.
Hi, Hydro. Just wanna say that watching your shorts and videos last year helped me give Elden Ring a chance again. Thanks to you, it's one of my top 3. Less than 3.
Cagney, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. I really appreciate the support and the kindness and generosity. I'm so glad you enjoyed, and that you enjoyed the game too. Thank you for watching. Have you finished it? If so, GG. Yes, it's an excellent game, a fantastic game. I'm glad you had a wonderful time with it when you got back to it. All right, the hat of a winner. I have the hat of lots of people. Which of them were winners? Not Celivis, definitely. Not Roger. There are a lot of powerful people in our gear list, but we have their gear because I've killed them or they otherwise died. So in what sense are they successful? Now, pretty sure I have Gold Mask's mask for the same reason. He died. But if that's the case with all of them, surely Ronnie for sure. Okay, that one seems a little bit self-serving because why is she the winner? Because she got to marry Hot Deli? Yes, but it feels a bit too smug to say that. But this here, I was going to say, even if Goldmask did die and we didn't choose Goldmask's ending and all of that, when you meet Goldmask, just standing, pointing, you know? Zen, calm, relaxed. Goldmask found peace while alive. Which is the most really anyone can hope for. So, I think Goldmask was a winner. Right? Yeah, Goldmask for sure a winner. For sure. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits. Not gonna lie, this is peak drip. Actually was just saying, thinking, kind of goes with the gold. I kind of want to keep this armor on for fun. Can I take this thing off, by the way? Yep, still medium load. Still fine. Still fine. Goldmask is the true winner. Haven't beat the DLC yet. Just have to beat Radigan and Elden Beast to complete your new game +1 run for Ronnie's ending. Hell yeah. That's impressive. I've never beaten one of their games in New Game Plus other than Armored Core, which is a whole thing, and I don't think it actually gets harder in New Game the same way. Impressive. Well done. I hope you enjoy the DLC when you get to it. You'd break a toe on Roy? Oh, I've set him very far to one side. That's why I had to lean way over to grab him. Because I'm worried about doing that too. Seen several streams and I'm still confused by the Crystal Panther. Periodically I explain it. I'll try and do so again sometime soon for people, but it's a bit of a story, so I don't every time. It won't fully help you understand why they're shown on stream necessarily, though. What does it do? The Crystal Panther? Makes people ooh and ah. Sometimes it makes me feel bad about the money I spent on it. I don't know which of those reasons are why Samantha likes to make me show it, but it's probably one or both of those. Strong start. Don't try that one. I hit parry and roll at the same time because I don't like to make decisions. Yep. Kind of figured that would happen. Damn, you get a lot more out of your heals using this talisman. I thought it was a pretty small change. Shit, bud. I really wanted to hit one of the other parries in that combo, but I'm not sure I'm good at the game. Damn it. Damn. The Crystal Panther is Hydra's phylactery, so if Radon kills him in real life, he can just respawn in his gamer chair. It's very kind of you to call me a gamer. I only recently learned about Super Shiros and their team of DNA sluts, so, you know, I feel like I don't deserve the term, but thank you. This could be a weird thing for anyone who wasn't here earlier. But hey, so's the Crystal Panther. So's a lot of things. Apologies. It's good to have you if you're very new and that didn't make sense to you. Hope you're having a lovely time. Playing Elden Ring right now? Hell yes. What kind of build are you playing? Oh god, I'm nowhere near them. See, like, how much practice am I getting at phase 2 when shit like that happens? How much practice? Is this a safe space? Can I admit to you that I'm trying to think of a joke or a way, like a community challenge, that would make it okay to like put more vigor on? Is it okay? Can I admit to you that I'm having a moment of weakness in my mind right now? I'm not going to do it right this second. I'm going back in there to die over and over again, but can I be that vulnerable with you? I think it's just got to be directly sideways. Sometimes I try and roll towards those. I think it's just always got to be directly sideways, even though it doesn't look like I should be able to make enough space to get out. Sweet, sweet vindication. See, this is why it's not a safe space. Everything will be used against me, my god. I bet you would want me to go through tests before you'd even give me Adderall. You're not a good therapist for me, Samantha. I need someone who doesn't ask too many questions and supports all my bad habits.
I'm contributing, I'm contributing, I'm contributing, I'm contributing,
Thy kind are all of a piece. Savages. Emboldened by the need of damage. Have it written upon thy meager grave, didn't level up vigor.
Seth, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 6 total months. I appreciate the support. Enjoy not getting pre-roll ads and your lovely little Baxter emotes. Hope you're having a good day, friend. Thank you so much. Can't see what's happening. Fucking hell. What's your maximum parry chain so far? Not sure. Okay. Happy to get out of that. Been here since the start and that still didn't make sense. It was a reference to All New Gen, the art game made by indie Australian creators about taking down Big Daddy Mainframe. Did you need your ranged attack for that? Shit. Shit. Oh, the fucking blasts that come along with it. And not even the light. I could see what was going on at all times there, but just... it means I can't roll in the same spot. That was marginally better. Shows improvement. We lasted twice as many seconds. We lasted 10 seconds. Damn. Still fighting the red-haired himbo. It's been too himbo. Himbo, wait, hang on. Are you saying that because he's literally like got no brain left in the base game? Because that is stretching the bounds of the word himbo unfairly, I would say. Himbo? Make fun of his tiny horse. What's the horse's name? Leonard? Where is Leonard? Mikola doesn't actually love Radon, or he would have brought back Leonard. He's just being used. Don't you understand? Mikola used Moog, now he's using you. He's a seductress. He's a succubus. Don't you understand? Look past the makeup and the finely done hair. Wow, streamer is actually processing lore? That was a joke. I don't think that's what happened. Don't tell me if it is. Moog captured Mikola. Mikola's fucking like dead in an egg on top of a pelvis. Doesn't seem like this was all Mikola's idea. Damn. I know that's a hard one to do that I miss a lot, but that felt good to me. That left-hand swing right before I died. Second to last hit. I thought I had that on parry. Do you know how much it costs to bring back a horse? It's just not in the budget. Why does the horse have such a normal modern name? Because Miyazaki desperately wants to write comedies. But his success has come with grimdark fantasy, and so he has to sneak it in. It's very sad. He hates this kind of story, but he knows that it's financially viable. To get his projects made, he must make stories like this. Has Himbo Radon outslaughtered your Millennia yet? Yes. Yes, significantly. However, I haven't been here nearly as long. Not even close to the amount of time that I spent fighting Millennia. Well less than half. We got such short attempts, whereas they were so long against Millennia. You know what's really bad about this experience too? When I replay with the randomizer, I'm kind of tempted to try and just parry Millennia through. I parried her once and she didn't fall to her knees immediately, and I was like, this is horseshit, I give up entirely. But now that I've gotten used to a few parries for a good outcome with Radon, like, I have the patience to try this again with Millennia. Everyone wants to see me try this shit on Millennia, right? We've all got time for that, stream. I tried to roll because I changed my mind too late. I saw that attack come around and hit me, and I thought, I know how to parry the next one. Let's just get it right the next time. Then the light flash came, and I went, oh right, this is different. That might throw me off. I probably should instead just dodge for... And then I was dead. And then I was dead. Most of my stories end, and then I was dead. Imagine Mikola riding Radon, riding his horse. How long have you been doing this fight? Let's see. Pomegranates, does anyone know roughly how much of Tuesday's stream I spent on this fight? Was I here for 3 hours? Was I here for 2.5? Even roughly, anyone know? And then today I've been at it for probably 2.5, roughly speaking, after you take out the intro and some searching for stuff outside of the fight. 2-ish, so about 4.5 hours. And I believe Millennia was probably like 12-ish. I could actually go back and check the VODs, but I haven't before. My estimate was like 12-ish. What's up, Kristen? Hope you're having a good Thursday. First time catching stream, good to see you. One moment. Oh shit, come on, I'm good at dodging that. Please don't. No, not now. Not right now. I'm gonna die right here. Shit. I dodged earlier. Heal. Run. I'm playing from way behind here. Shit. Do I have to dodge early for that or some shit? What the fuck, man? Asshole. What is this? Oh, they're worse if you're near him somehow. They're just bad wherever you are. I'm not sure how interesting it is to hear me explain every death, but I want to tell you because I think it's kind of funny. What I thought I would do then is the last one's really him, not just an image made of light. Sure, it comes with a lot of light streaming down from above on top of the attack, but why don't I parry that one? That's why I died to that. Anyway, The willpower is astounding. Keep throwing yourself at it. The bodies will create a wall sooner or later. Maybe it was because of the cran rot. I don't remember dying as many times as it looks like I have, but I think all of these bodies here are me. Kristen, thank you for the kind words. As I say, hope you're having a good day, friendo. Really? Really? This is very bad now. I'm gonna die. Yep. Unfortunate. Man, I feel like I'm good at that attack, but I'm not consistent, and I don't know why sometimes the rocks are a bit different. Makes me feel like there's probably another dodge strat that's better, but I don't know. I'm at that like 80% of the time I'm fine, where it's hard to give up what I've done to develop a new strategy. I'm lazy. It's a bit rocky. Fuck you. Don't carry that, Hydro. Calm down. Settle, settle, settle. Just because this has started well, don't get out of hand trying to make it continue well. Take it easy. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have to do this with my camera, otherwise running will be even harder. Interesting. I was waiting to dodge his double cut when the light killed me. Generally, how do I deal with the light? There's a lot of attacks where if I roll in the right direction, the roll dodges the attack, and then I'm out of the way of where the light beams will come down. But not all of them. I guess I gotta find the right direction. Not all of them. Not all of them. Dude, the light's worse. They're rough. You can parry that. That was the double one. I didn't even mean to try that. I just committed to the idea of parrying before knowing what attack it was, because I'm bad. But you can parry that. It doesn't look like you should. Is there anything he does I can't parry? Not this. Let's not try this. Early. I'm trying to be on my toes about parrying after he does that, and it made me early. Because this thing is so much earlier than it looks like it should be, but the whole attack includes a very slow wind up. Early. Early. Getting to second phase more consistently? I am. Switching to holy feels like it is the better option. And I think I have a little more focus after taking a break for that painting. And, you know, confidence after succeeding in a painting. If I can find perspective, surely I can win a fight. Surely. Has had to be grabbed yet? I have been grabbed. I get a little peck on the cheek. Some more kind words from Mikola. I've actually forgotten what Mikola said. I was too focused on the golden wings or eagle-ish symbol over my head. Yes, we have gotten grabbed once. Oh, they told me 1,000-year journey. And I was like, bro, I'm already scheduled for a 1,000-year journey with my wife. You can't seduce me too. Apart from the fact that I have spent this entire DLC saying I'm on your side. even though I didn't quite understand that side. You can't seduce me. No, I made a reasoned choice, despite not understanding the lore, to join you on your quest to help the Horn Scent, Mikola. We're just having a momentary confusion now. We're still totally aligned, but you haven't taken me in, buddy. No, no, no. Hatter, what would your wife think? My wife knows I'm an idiot. She also knows I would never cheat on her. I just get confused sometimes. I don't like it when you do that at the start. It feels wrong. That's what we like. That's what we want. So you gotta wait a while there, and still you have to parry him long before the animation looks like it's parryable. When he does that one-handed stab. She keeps you around to make herself look smarter. I'm the arm candy, baby. Run. It's been so long since I got a good one of those. How have I forgotten how it's done? Be able to start this phase. Run to start this phase. I was hoping I was near enough to him. Man. Ridiculous. Fuck off. Heal? Not really. Damn, man. Oh. Pomegranates, does anyone remember what my best attempt was? Did I get him below 50 at any point? I feel like Tuesday I had one attempt that went for, 30, 40 seconds in phase 2, which is, I'm not even making a joke. That's quite a while in a boss fight in Elden Ring, especially when you die as fast as I do. Did I get him below like 50% at any point? A little below half, I think. Okay. Just curious. Does he really just T-pose and float upwards?
I have to agree that your patience and dedication is just amazing. And to keep learning and improving. I envy that for talent. Also, bunnies.
Okay, thank God the TTS corrected it. I started the fight just then trying to time his big boom for when you typed anal. Now it's 7. Mr. T, thank you so much for the 5 British sterling pounds. Super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate the support immensely. I'm glad, Samantha, so many of you seem to enjoy the dedication, because I always focus on the fact that I'm just beating my head against a rock wall. But there's slow improvement, and eventually I beat bosses, so I'm glad you see it as dedication and find it entertaining. It's wonderful to have you here. You're part of the reason it's fun to work through these games. So thank you, Mr. T. I'm getting better at telling those two apart. Reacting correctly to the slash or to the stomp. Even as I get worse at that. Early. And then I forgot more would follow it. And then I forgot when you're against his knees, you still get hit by the explosion. Should I have rolled backwards? I might have actually just been dead at that point, because if I roll backwards, I wouldn't make distance, it would have to be time, same as forwards. Either way, I'm standing up into him doing an attack. Which isn't a given, but he chose to that time. I think I might have just been dead there after I fucked up the first bit. Might have been. Might have been. Can't count. Can't count to 3. I expected him to be knocked down by the last parry I did successfully. So I was just like, finger off the trigger, buddy. Wait until he knocks down and go ahead and get your little stab. Oh, he's still attacking? And I got late to the next parry. I can't count to 3. Yeah, but it's so good that you're all here for my patience and dedication and hardcore mentality. Can't count to 3. I was always better at math that included letters. I like algebra, calculus. Not great at just like computation. Didn't feel good there. I know you can parry that, but it didn't feel good to try. Must be that valve syndrome. His degrees in badassery and parrying. You like math that requires intelligence, which means Hydro's a sorcerer? Hey, first of all, I'll tell he's not an inquisitor. And second of all, that's why we play games like this, to roleplay. I'm gonna grab a drink. Let's watch this video as we haven't in a little while. Hated calculus? Fair.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good
And
time.
my
Snake Clan will
promised
fuck you while you
consort,
try to walk through
Radon.
town.
I laughed for a second there just because that old order thing while wearing the gold mask was like a little perfect. Havel the Rock, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. Not getting pre-roll ads and so on. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a good one. I'm a big fan of your ring. Your armor's pretty cool too. Your weapon, not for me, but it's neat. Thank you, Havel the Rock, for the sub. Wish you would have kept your Consort of Ronnie build to face Radon in his consort phase. Consort of Ronnie build. What constitutes a Consort of Ronnie build? I happen to be a Consort of Ronnie, but I certainly didn't build myself that way. We just happened to find some common ground in our love of killing the children of America and Radigan. Which is wild, seeing as she is one, but hey, she's a bit of a freak, alright? I'm gonna die now because there's no way out of this any longer. No way out of this any longer. Fine. Isaac, I don't think it's the best way to say that. I don't imagine you mean that with any ill intent whatsoever, but just FYI. I don't think, at least as one word, but I don't know as 2 words. I'm honestly not sure. I think a friend more informed me told me that once. Seriously though, no words. Damn it! I love getting that one. But I know it's a bit of a crapshoot if I land it because, you know, bad. Really bad. I couldn't even see that. Damn. Hey, what's up, Raiden? Good to see you. What's up? We're just solidly into the latter portion of day 2 of the final boss of the DLC. My parrying started off pretty good today. I retained more of the practice from Tuesday than I thought I would, but despite that and getting better from there, it's not happened yet. It's not happened yet. We have seen phase 2 more times, but I haven't got a lot of time to practice it. And I'm pretty bad at phase 2. Phase 1's a bit of a crapshoot, but got a lot of skills in it. Hope you're having a good Thursday, friendo. It's good to see you. Shit. Shouldn't have gone for that. Should have healed just then. We're gonna heal now. I think I can. Oh, only because he leapt away. If he'd kept on it, that would have been bad for me. Lucky! Shit, man. Just learn that, Hydro. You've had so many chances, but it's still just luck if I get that left-right parry. Damn, dude. Damn. Just at work, eating lunch in the truck. Big old muffaletta. We were talking about muffalettas just the other day at work, me and my friend Mondo, because he is a huge time foodie. And he was lamenting that he hasn't found a good place to get them in New York, so he hasn't had one in years. But he and his wife just went on a trip to Toronto recently and had wonderful, wonderful muffaletta there. The friend who lives there showed them all the good spots and whatnot. Speaking of his trip to Toronto, he sent me a message saying, I want a medal for driving in Toronto. He had a terrible time of it. And at least within a reasonable sort of like price and time frame, they wanted me to order like 25 to get custom ones. I couldn't get him a medal. But I did get him a trophy that says, for surviving driving in Toronto, August 2024. Which shocked him a bit, which is fun. Samantha, find a chance to buy yourself, hell yeah, yourself or friends a dumb trophy sometime. They'll probably like it. It's a good time. Did you know your stream's lagging very bad? I did not know that, and OBS tells me I've dropped no frames. So, it might not be me. If it's happening to anyone else, please let me know. It could be me without me knowing, but I don't think right now it's me. A dump trophy? Did I say a dumb trophy? But mispronounced it? I'm not sure what that refers to. It was an excellent trophy, and he loves it. Yeah, I think I said get a dumb trophy. I meant D-U-M-B. No, buddy. None of that. Damn it. Okay. Back up on that horse. And we got there. That means I get to do this, then heal. Jason's Deli has good ones. They have a lot of locations in many states. Not sure about New York. So lopsided in Texas. Damn it. 108? Oh, 108 locations. I was like, did we switch to temperature? 108 locations in Texas. Second place is 14. Dude, there's a place like that in Nebraska. If I took some time Googling, I could probably figure it out, but I don't think I can remember enough of its name to find it quickly. I won't bother. We looked at the locations, and they blanket Nebraska, border to border. It's like the whole state has chickenpox when you look at the map on their website. Tons. And one location in Santa Barbara, California. So, when we saw that, we were visiting my brother in Nebraska, that's why we were looking it up. And we spent all of dinner while we were eating there, just like talking, making up stories about the black sheep of the family who's like, I'm not gonna stay in Nebraska and run the family restaurant. I've got dreams. I'm going out to the West Coast. Look, the only way you're going to the West Coast is if you're opening up a restaurant out there, okay? No son of mine's not gonna be in the restaurant business. Runza? I don't think it was Runza. Damn it. I could be wrong, though. Hi, Hydro. At least it's not Tree Spirit. Oh, I love Tree Spirits. I wish it was a Tree Spirit. Except I can't parry Tree Spirits, so we wouldn't be having all this fun. Super laggy? I think it may just be you, Johns, but I'm afraid I don't know what to say in that case. I'm sorry I can't be more help. What am I doing? Oh, why did I try to parry so late rather than just waiting and... Okay, focus. Really? Oh, right, I have to dodge the rest of it because I didn't parry the start. I was just, my mind was... I need to be less surprised when I fail so that I can continue on and, like, intelligently deal with what comes after that. I should be so used to failure. Why does it surprise me? Focus, Hydro. Become the parry. You are the parry. At least it's not DS3's pity parries. I still think that's ridiculous. But luckily, that clip is one of my favorite things I've ever said. So, it's one of the things where I, like, that was pretty funny right then. More so even than hit the button funny. I'm pleased with that. So that takes some of the sing out. But yeah, that's so dumb. But you're wearing the mask of a winner, and I'm trying to earn it. I'm doing my best to earn that mask. I'm trying. In the handle gets the electricity too, because I was nowhere near the blades. Man, those are the only ones that really pain me. I have big reactions here and there because you're on camera. You often have bigger reactions when you're on camera, but they don't really get to me usually. But that one gets to me because phase 1 went so well and phase 2 I died so stupidly. That should have been when I was most prepared to get some real practice in phase 2. No worries though. There's nothing but time. We got all the time in the world to figure you out. Oh my god, I took so little damage from that. Do you get partial parries in this game even with a dagger? At one point I realized, oh, I'm probably giving those up by using a dagger instead. But is that what's happening? Stay away from him so he doesn't start the thing. Fuck. 3 in a row bad. I'll never survive 3 in a row bad. Talia was a boss. Talia was an invasion. Did he have a boss health bar? I actually don't remember. Pomegranates. Did Talia end up having a boss health bar? No? Okay. In my heart, he did. Fair enough. Favorite DS3 short is Go Fuck Yourself to the Mimic? That's fair. That's fair. See, I like the one that shows how clever I am. But you can like that one, I get it. See, that's all the distance I needed to survive that really bad phase 2 attempt. Sometimes they cross nicely into one spot. Sometimes they cross past each other, which means some of them come further across and hit me where I roll to. I do not know how to control for that. I do not know. All. No, they're talking about pegging again, Hydro. Sorry. Like, you don't need to start apologizing for YouTube Samantha, because you'll never stop. It's kind of you, but don't worry about it. Let's do this again. It's always the best when that shit happens. Just jump into the stones? Most of the way to phase 2 now. Fuck off, man. Fuck right off with this shit. Is there a talisman that makes you run faster? I would love one. Bastard! I just used that thing. Oh, that's right. Timing. I was mashing roll, but I got hit standing up and it just changed damage to me. The Elden Beast seems to have no holes, in my opinion. So the first thing I thought was, are they talking about, like, gaps in its defense? Did a talk about how aggressive Radahn is end up talking about the Elden Beast? That's odd. Elden Beast seems big and slow. Lots of gaps in that defense. And then I remembered what Explodberry said about the pegging discussion. And I probably shouldn't have mentioned it. Anyway. Keeping your walls, that's how you do that one. Early. Alright, stop giving up after you fail, Hydro. More comes afterwards that you need to deal with. You just check out of this world, okay? People need you. I had more to say about that joke, but it doesn't really make sense after I die, so. Phase 1, Radahn is Agent Smith watching Neo limbo under bullets. Phase 2, Neo shouts derp and throws himself out of a window. Give it time, though. Hydro's the one. Give it time. How was I not ready at all? I've seen it so many times, and yet not ready. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff going on here. I have parried that, but it's a silly thing to try. Stick to the parries we're used to. As TLC so nearly said. What's up, Baffler? Good to see you. You got this. I appreciate the sentiment and belief. I'm so sorry it didn't pay off, but thank you. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Sorry, I was just thinking of I'm gonna die right here because I was expecting him to do the leap and I wasn't actually paying attention to him because I was just wondering, can I remember to sprint sideways from those attacks? Would that work? Can you circle strafe for Dawn's like multi-form thing? It seems impossible, but rolling seems so silly. Rolling seems so silly. I hope it's not just like, oh yeah, players will learn that that's just something they have to block through, because I hate blocking. Don't ever make me block. Can I sprint away? Seems very unlikely. And it feels bad to wait so long to get to phase 2 and spend so little time if I test that and die instantly, but it might bear testing. Might be good to know. I mean, if it works, think of the gain on our phase 2 abilities. fun way to transition to phase 2, right? Brings a little bit of interest to it. People haven't seen that before. See, even after 100 and what was it, 90 something failed attempts, there's still reason to watch the stream. Don't click that X. Stay with me. Jump, eh? Jump! Okay, that felt silly that worked. I don't think that's the answer, but it did that time. Got a drink? Fuck, I literally couldn't roll again in time. Giant pot helmet, demon spawn. We're only at 347. I thought it was a little longer than that. Blue demon spot. Yeah, I think I'll be on for at least a little while longer. We are nearing the tail end of my energy, but we'll be on long enough. I'll put it on. Thanks so much to the Hat Dilly respawn. Redeem. Not respawn. I hope you enjoy. Where's the giant pot? Is it higher up? It is. Great jar. There we go. That's the big one. And can I wear this with Lita's armor? Letta's armor. It's Letta, right? Or is that too heavy? Landell, Clean Rot, Fire Knight, Oath Seeker, Twin Blade. Is it higher up? Melania, Zamor, Freya. Letta did have gloves, right? She did, I'm sure. Pretty sure she had a whole fucking set. Pardon? What's going on here? Pomegranates, does she have a set? Or is it missing pieces? What's happening here? Letta only had a chest piece. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, what does it look like? Sure. You know, I always match things. Can I go the opposite way? Give me, like, the darkest stuff. Give me Oathseeker stuff. To match the black stains of... Oh god, they're not just stains. There's, like, goop accumulated atop the jar. Of the awful flesh in the jar. That's not bad, actually. I like it. And it's still medium roll. We're good. We're good. I like it. Why the fuck does that work? I'm lucky again. It doesn't. I was lucky. Oops. I wasn't hitting roll. I was hitting backstep, which doesn't help you. There. And that's a stomp. Okay. Get back on that horse, Hydro. Settle in. If you get hit again, you're fucked. I told you. I warned you. But you made your choices. For all the innocent jar people? Yeah, for all of them. For all of them. None of them. There are no innocent jar people. There are two that I have, to a degree, forgiven. None are innocent. But one of the ones I forgave still died at my hands. Shit. Wasn't ready for a fast swing then. Was not ready. Does he have the talisman? I don't know. Mimics here? I mean, we have been going after this with no spirit ashes at all. Someday we could bring spirit ashes into this. At what point do you start thinking about spirit ashes? 200 deaths? Higher? I guess. I'm truly upset that works. It made sense with the fire, but... was truly upset I fucked that up because the second one felt right. The first, I was way off. The second one felt right. I bet more often than I successfully parry, though, I say, oh, wait, that felt right after a bad parry. Definitely if we include dodges where I'm like, that felt right. I had the right timing. Absolutely more often. What about Centipede Scorpion Lady? What? Oh, right. The pegging discussion. For a second, I was like, do I have her as a summon? Spirit Ashes? Oh my god, that would be amazing. Let's just use Milligan's Electric Spittoon. I feel certain the fight will then be merely a formality. Spawn tune. Spawn tune? What's a spawn tune? Alright, seems pretty reliably like it's 2 downs and critical hits, followed by a leaping heavy attack if I have the spacing to get me into phase 2. I don't get that. Okay, I can roll for timing on that. Interesting. That was my moment, that was my time, and I was slow on that one. Oh, no, 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 no. It's the same stuff, Hydro. When he gives you the same stuff, you should be able to do the same thing. It's the same stuff. Sad Cat, he usually ignores us during the pegging discussions. Is that Sad Cat because you want me not to ignore you? You're sad that I'm not totally ignoring you? Or, wait, there was a third option. I've forgotten what it was. Because I'm focused now. I'm on point. I can pay attention to your pegging discussion again. Oh, God. Who told you about that Aggie strat for the evade? It was Pseudo or something? Who didn't yet know about the no tips and hints? So my eyes happened to land on that. To remind everyone, please, no hints, tips, tricks, guidance, reminders, anything like that. Occasionally, obviously, I see one, and I just don't feel like repeating the whole message. So it happens. It happened, and that's fine. But please, we try to avoid that, as most of you know. I still don't like that it works. I'm tempted to stop doing it because I hate it. I had a premonition you were going to do the stab, and I was ready for it, buddy. Buddy! Eat this! Right in the knee. Jumped all the way up to hit him in the knee that time. Showed him we meant business. You think your shins have toughened up to my damage? How are those knees doing, buddy? So much smaller than him. Love how Radon gets angry when you parry him. All we can do is upset him. So I will do that every chance I get. Oh, it took me forever to get to sprinting there for some reason. We're now tied with our best attempt, I think. Drink. Not safe time to drink. Oh. Really thought it was. Oh, shit. But we tied it. Didn't tie it. Radon's a little bitch about parrying, not gonna lie.
You shouldn't be able to do that to me! Look at how big I am!
That's why Mikla comes in phase 2. If you don't parry him, Mikla doesn't even show up. Mikla's only coming because Radon's like, Mikla! Like, it's fucking... It's fine, buddy. You're very big. You're very strong. I know, sometimes life is frustrating. Radon's against alcoholism. He doesn't like you drinking. He probably has little enough of his mind left even in this form that he thinks those are the same thing.
No drinking!
It's water.
We have a zero tolerance policy!
Oh shit, you did the extra one. I've been good about that, but I wasn't that time. You did the extra one. You're 30 vigor, all faith. See, you're doing it right. Samantha got me to put 40 into vigor. Ridiculous. You're doing it right. That's the dream, Samantha. Maybe invite him and Mikla on a double date. I don't want to talk with Radon. Mikla seems like they'd have something to say, possibly. I don't want to talk with Radon. Are you kidding? He'd just be like,
Look at how many times I can bench the table.
I don't want to. And imagine, like, we're still a ways away, but imagine that supposed, like, dinner date happens after we win this fight.
Yeah, pairing's really unfair. I definitely would have won if you didn't, like, parry. It's like a cheap strategy. Like, it worked for little guys like you.
Fucking shut up, dude. Not in a million years. I couldn't roll? Why couldn't I roll then? I wasn't ready yet? I was ready. I felt ready. I felt ready, even if you weren't ready, gang. That I wasn't ready for. I was predicting the stab again, and I was wrong. What's up, Terrell? Hope you're having a good one. Happy Thursday, friendo. Radon listens to Joe Rogan. There's no doubt in my mind. I imagine Radon probably does, but he's also too stupid. Maybe he is more of a himbo, because in my mind, he's too stupid and focused on himself and Mikla, I guess, to like even be disagreeable politically. Like he doesn't even understand why Joe Rogan's so shitty. He's just like,
yeah, he just gets different guys on, and it's like, I listen to it because it's popular.
Oh, Radon. Gotten way better about this. This is the attack we've learned today on stream. Not this. Start with a drink. Then run. Get some stamina back. Fuck up dodging that. I think you can. Wait, whoa. I think you can sprint through the opener. I'm getting ahead of myself. I felt like I just walked out of the way a couple of those. And so I immediately thought, I bet sprinting works even more reliably. But then you can't transition from sprint into roll super easily all the time. I wonder if you could just walk and then roll when you need to. I wonder if I'm being dumb. Oh, that's him, auto-corrected. I read your message saying, you know, it's your first time fighting him, like this was your first time killing Jim, and I was like, why would the Souls community nickname him Jim? What's the joke here I'm missing? Yes, this would be my first time killing him. If I successfully kill him tonight. But as I said earlier, Samantha, we are reaching the end of tonight's stream sometime in the nearest future. No, it gets nearer with every death. Sometime in the nearest future. So, let me tell you that I'll be back on Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. And if we have not killed him tonight, we will be fighting him more then. If we do kill him, next thing on the list would be Sekiro. Well, also, Black Myth Wukong comes out on Monday, and I'm interested in that. I don't mind waiting for it, but I may do a poll and see if people want to see some or all of that, depending on how long it is or something. Maybe better wait for patches, though. It seems like the kind of game that's going to need patches. It's from, like, a new studio. Shit! I did feel a little bit early when I did that. Don't know why, but now I want to call Rodon Jim. You ever played Devil May Cry? I've played Devil May Cry 1 and 3. Yes. I've beaten Devil May Cry 1 and 3. I believe I have VODs for the entire play. Oh, no. I have them, but I haven't uploaded them. Because I tried to make the content that makes me happy, Samantha, but I don't think they'd be very popular VODs. So I upload them, and I was like, someday when I'm on vacation, I'll put these out just so people have stuff to watch, and it's there for posterity. And I actually haven't put them out because I was like, I don't think anyone will watch these. But I've got VODs, I think, of both 1 and 3. 1 was a bit rough. 3 was better, but I'm glad I played both of them. And at some point, I want to play 4 and 5 and maybe DMC. Maybe. Try offering has been Cranrot Hydro. If anyone's gonna know not to drink Cranrot, it's gonna be him. Zero tolerance drinking policy. Jim, my dear consort. Nicola. DMC1 plays like a Stone Age game. It's got a lot of style and it plays very smoothly, but actually there are just some design things that are worse in 1, so maybe it is a bit of its age. But even in 3, stuff like you can jump so high straight up, but you can't jump forward, really? It feels very strange controlling Dante in some ways, compared with other third-person action. I was thinking about drinking and not paying attention to timing. I think there's enough time to drink after that double slash, but I feel like I tried it once before and died. Feels like focus is waning. We're gonna keep going for a little bit longer, but it feels like focus is waning rapidly on the boss fight. Honestly, I have been pleased with my progress. Be much happier if I'd killed him, and it feels like a lot of the pieces are there. Phase 2's wild. It feels like the pieces are there to happen if I got very lucky. But anyway, I'm pleased with the progress we've made, given... this isn't an Adderall day. I didn't take any, Samantha. This is just natural desire to kill a demigod. Like I said, it's what brought me and my wife together. My favorite hobby. Phase 2 time, I think. We're gonna have to do a run jump. Oh no, we're not going to have to. So, what do? Murder. Oh my god, me too! Oh my god, I'm so glad you agreed. I'm so nervous to say that on our first date. Like, a murder. You're afraid people are gonna laugh at you. Yelled the stars back. Don't you dare disrespect my big man. Yeah, let's talk about that. A lot of people were like, he held the fucking stars back. 1 star landed. And it did less damage than almost any size of meteorite has ever done on Earth in real life. How much was he holding back? Now, he did it at great distance. It is still impressive, but like, he held the stars back. They weren't stars. Only one of them hit us. It wasn't that big. I know it's not a good time for me to talk about how weak he is, but... Oh, God. By the way, not going to type a lot. Your cat's sleeping in your hand. You don't want to bother her. That's the best excuse I've ever heard. Lurkers are super welcome here, unlike every other channel where they hate lurkers. I know lurkers are absolutely persecuted all over the internet. Perfectly fine with lurkers here. And that is the best excuse I've ever heard. So, type as much or as little as you wish, Samantha. All of you. Really lucky that worked out. I did not feel good as he stood up about that parry and it landed. I need to find a roll that lets me still hit him after that. If I keep running... Nope, you're not safe. You're not safe. You just run. We did the experiment. It's not true. I must have still been in my roll at some point when I thought I was already standing and walking. Or something. You're not safe. Shit. Wasn't even a big star is such a salty move. Have you seen the fucking craters left on Earth? And then they show you, they're like, yeah, the meteorite was... And he made a hole that's like 100 feet across? Come on. And it was hollow underneath. So I bet, like the star didn't bore that. It came at an extreme angle and you can see buildings. It was hollow underneath. I bet it made a pinhole and it just crumbled over time because that was a long time before I found my way there. He's a joke. Hydro's died 767 times just in the DLC. He's a joke. I can't parry that. How would I try? How would I even think to? Can you make a star crash like that, Hydro? I don't think so. They'd probably make an explosion that big. I shouldn't say that on video. You still got the zoomies, bud? Still full of the spinnies? That'll be phase 2, I believe. Basic butter cookies with yogurt is a favor of yours. Wow. I don't think I've ever had yogurt cookies. Cookies that included it or were topped with it or anything. I've had other yogurt desserts, but never a cookie that included yogurt. Shit, I'm in trouble because you're gonna do the big slash. No, you're not. Late. You pay for lateness with death. Pay for lateness with death. Damn. All right. Let's do a few more, and then I'm gonna wrap up for the evening. One more time. Thank you so much for hanging out, first of all. I've had a wonderful time this evening. Taking a couple breaks for weapons, for paintings. You guys were very helpful with hints when I needed them and asked for them. Only those times. And we've made a lot of progress on the boss, though. They should be dead by now. They should be. If I really knew what I was doing. Assuming I don't get it in the next few attempts, I will be back with more Radon Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. And next week, we should have some regular streams of this and/or Sekiro, maybe Black Myth Wukong. But next Saturday, the 24th in particular, we'll be celebrating Baxter's birthday with a special stream full of pizza, maybe cake, fan art, including coloring book pages, if you'd like an easy way to contribute some fan art, but all sorts of fan art related to Baxter are welcome. You can find those in the Activity Book channel in Discord. And yeah, I think that's everything I want to say. Sunday at 6, next Saturday, the 24th. I'll have times and stuff for that soon. Plus other streams next week we'll talk about on Sunday, and I'll put out a schedule on Monday and stuff like that. Just. Okay. It is time for me to understand that when phase 2 begins, in order to actually learn, I need to focus up. I have dedicated myself to focusing on attempts here and there at the start of phase 1. I have never held it into phase 2. I should just, it would be better if I just like didn't focus during phase 1, and when I got lucky to reach phase 2, I spent the focus then and we started learning phase 2 properly. And I'm saying that at the end of a stream, so we gotta hope I remember that for next stream. Really wanted to try. I bet you can parry them. You can parry everything else. Why couldn't you parry that one? But I didn't manage. Can you drink here? You absolutely can. It feels a bit nerve-wracking, but you absolutely can drink there, it seems. You tried any other builds for Radon? Yes, I've tried many. I've tried Hot Deli holding a scythe. I've tried Hot Deli throwing spells. I've tried Hot Deli holding a big sword. I've tried Hot Deli holding a small sword. I've tried so many builds. All the stats were the same, but I've tried so many different builds. I was focused there, but I don't actually know the timing of that. I've just gotten lucky a lot of times. And I couldn't recover after I recovered, then I got hit again. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna be honest, Radon beat me so bad I had to reconnect with nature. Best way of touching grass I've ever heard. Shit, not fast enough for that? Really? Clearly. Beat this guy by bashing your head against the wall with double colossal swords jump attack build? Hell yes. Dude, he does have an incredible amount of stamina. That's not the right word, like poise to resist, considering it takes 3 parries to knock him on his ass. And the point of jump attacks is knocking enemies on their ass, right? Or am I wrong? That must have been a fucking effort. Well done. Stupid. Better. Stupid. Stupid to not be ready for that. Hey, what's up, Sass? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Hey, you went to Gen Con as well, right? I'm trying to remember if you were in the picture of the drive I saw at least. But I don't think I saw the pictures or anything. And mostly I saw the card castles from the con. But did you go to Gen Con? I hope you had a lovely time. It looked like fun. What does smote mean? Smote is the past tense of smite. So, we are waiting for him to smite me. When he hits me, he smites me. When I die, I have been smote. Smote to a mote of dust left on the ground. If he had a moat, like around this keep, I could think of another word to add to this, but sadly he doesn't, so we'll stick with the 2. Yes, it was fantastic? Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing well. I'm stuck on this boss, but I'm enjoying myself, so it's all good. Yeah, things have been going excellently. Most importantly, and I know you'll appreciate this, one of my cats, Dish Soap, got very, very used to living here and got friendly pretty quickly. It took like a couple months. And then it's just been little developments since then, like him getting up on the bed to cuddle with me. You know, that's a development that took a little longer. It's like that. Origami, my shy cat, has pretty recently opened up to almost the same degree. So I'm having an exciting time as a cat dad. It's been great. mastered. Even avoided getting sick somehow. Well done. Yeah, Card Hollow was rad, and all of Moss's friends were extremely kind of funny too. Hell yes. That sounds like an amazing time, honestly. I've only been to 2 conventions. Is that right? Well, technically, I went with my dad and my uncle to like boat conventions and stuff sometimes, which was kind of fun, but it's not my interest, so. Hey, let's not count those. Conventions I wanted to go to and was looking forward to. I think I've only been to 2. The first PAX East, my brother took me to as a gift. We went together. And then recently I went to Collecticon with my friend Mondo, which is a convention all about collectibles. Not there are incidentally collectibles going on in like the shop area. It's only about collectibles. It was more fun than that sounds, but I was mainly going for the experience. Going to a con, first of all, that is, you know, more like your interest. But second of all, where you have friends to meet up with, I'm glad it was a fantastic time. It sounds like it should be. I thought I hit heal. Smitten like a mitten, mauled and bitten by a kitten. Oh, it feels really good to knock him down to one knee, off of that attack in particular. Size is merely an illusion. An illusion, I tell you! Except in capes. I wish I had a cape as big as yours. I don't mind if I just step on it all the time. I want a bigger cape. Legendary cat dad status. Alright. Tough part now. Tough part now. Roll! I feel like I didn't have enough distance. I love that tiny little hop in the grab, by the way. It feels very silly. I think I had stamina. Did I never hit roll at the right time? I'm so bad at phase 2. So bad. Ugh. Glad we didn't bet on if this was Hydra's last stream, because I would have lost. It's very kind of you to say that. Yeah, no. We're gonna, let's see. Okay, in a few more attempts, let's see if we can get to phase 2 one more time. And then I'm probably gonna wrap up. No. 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 Bad. Bad, Radon. My mind slowed down. Time didn't. It wasn't one of those situations where you see everything happening in slow motion and you get to make better decisions. My mind just slowed down on its own, separate from him. So I was behind on both of those. Heading out, Cagney. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Although this game acts like stabbing someone square in the heart would only take like 1/10 of their health. Right? I'm fucking parrying this guy. Weakening him, knocking him to his knees so I can hit in the most vital spot. They call it a critical hit. Doesn't seem that fucking critical to his survival. Yeah, I get slightly annoyed by that too. Slightly. I shouldn't be this good at phase 1. I should have spent more time in phase 2 practicing that. I shouldn't be this good at phase 1. Melania took you 8 hours. Melania took me 12. Do not worry. G fucking G on beating her. 100% valid. Well done. Still impressive. Truly. Truly. Oh, that's a lot slower than I think it is. Except it's the same speed as it normally is. Too slow. I should know that. Rolled early. Had the wrong timing. Well, we made it to phase 2. That was a very bad phase 2. Apologies, it wasn't a better one to wrap up on, but we are clearly improving. Actually, I need this to shut down the game later. Why did I shut you off on your stand? We are clearly improving on phase 1, and we have made tiny improvements. I truly believe that on phase 2. Only small ones, but we have. And we found 2 paintings. Equally exciting things to be happy about, yes? Samantha, why is there no music here? Let me put on some music. Await the 8th Babe. Thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I'm sorry I can't go later. I'm having fun, but I think the attempts are getting... maybe staying roughly the same. I feel like I'm learning a bit here and there, but my focus is wandering more and more. I don't think the attempts get significantly better if we stick with this. Plus, I need to get up at 6 to go to work tomorrow. Yeah. So I gotta go get ready for that. I will be back this Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern Time, to fight Radahn more. And next week, I believe I'll be around for like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We have a very special stream next Saturday, the 24th, to celebrate Baxter's birthday. More details will be forthcoming, but right now I can tell you that if you want to color in Baxter coloring pages, they are in the activity book channel in Discord, and any that are appropriate will get shown on stream as part of the celebration. That's Saturday the 24th. More details to come. So I hope you can make it. Even if we finish this on Sunday, next week's streams should be Sekiro, I think, then. Which would be a lot of fun. I'm very, very, very much looking forward to getting back to Sekiro, both normal and random. Do you think you would do better if you could see? I'm just asking. Honestly, it would be nice to see more clearly in Phase 2, if that's what you're asking about. All the flashing lights are pretty wild. I'm not as bothered by them as most people seem to be, but yes, they've gotten me killed a few times. It makes it harder to focus and shit. If I could see what was happening, I would do better. But I die enough in Phase 1, I can't say that's the only problem. One more Crystal Panther for the road. Way to get in there under the wire, Beeple.
You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on LDs.
101.9.
Playing all the hits.
Let me make it up to you by telling you the story of the Crystal Panther. Hope the person who asked earlier is still here, but maybe they'll see it in the VOD even if not. For anyone who doesn't know why we have a redeem to show the Crystal Panther, it's because I should not have this. It was a dumb idea. I could have had it for free. Because I went to a corporate retreat where we played a game of The Price is Right. And first of all, it was not The Price is Right. You just had to be closest. Going over didn't matter. They had the rules wrong from the beginning. So I was already in a bad mood. We did this after dinner. And everyone had had a drink or two, or a lot of people had. Not enough that anyone was like belligerent or unruly. The story doesn't go that direction. But people don't realize how long they can fucking repeat themselves when they've had just a couple drinks, okay? Well, that's not The Price is Right. Thank you. I was in a bad mood a little bit just from hearing the rules at the start. They had scheduled this for an hour and a half. It took 3 hours. I can't explain to you the number of times people walked up to the front of this big, like, rented ballroom to have an argument over the mic that should have been done long ago. I made notes about how bad it was because there were so many details to its badness. I can't remember them. I'll look them up sometime and give you an even more full version. But right now, suffice it to say, it took too long and it was very frustrating and I was deeply upset. But when your team won an item, it went to your table, and at the end, you drew lots, and you got to draft from, like, if you draw lot number 1, you got first pick of your team's prizes, the prizes out to individuals. We only got this, one of only like 4 or 5 prizes that we got, not a lot in the grand scheme of things. It went for 3 hours, there was a ton. We got like 4 or 5 prizes, and we only got this because 2 members of our team happened to be part of the group of people that bought a somewhat similar crystal statue for one of the executives for their birthday a few months earlier. That got us in the ballpark. We won. Way better than anyone else. Felt great. We won the Lalique Crystal Panther, famous crystal glass sculpture house from France or whatever. Come to the end, I drew the lot to be first pick. And everyone was like, this is so dumb, but we all wanted it. And I didn't feel okay taking it as I was not part of the guess. When I chose the throw blanket, the flannel throw blanket, everyone looked at me like I was crazy. No one agreed that that was, you know, a reasonable way to go. But I thought it was gallant of me, honestly, to pass on this. But I had become so enamored at that point with the idea of owning something so stupid that on the walk back to my room to deal with my frustrations over the evening, I looked up Lalique on my phone and I bought one at full price. They didn't even get theirs at full price. They got theirs at half off. I paid $600 plus shipping. This doesn't do anything. There's no electronics inside. You can look right through it. Yeah, it's pretty, but what the fuck? It's part of a number of things I own almost as a joke on myself because I knew 3/4 of the time it's up on a shelf, I'll think, that's kind of funny to own. Looks pretty. I like the way the light strikes it, but 1/4 of the time I know I'll be mad at myself. That's why I have it. And we show it on stream because Samantha quite liked that story and the silliness of it, and they were kind enough to give a lot of money to charity and unlock the ability to redeem showing this on stream. And now I'm going to be roped into showing like Roy or something else for YouTube, Samantha, at some point, it sounds like. I'm not promising that yet, but we'll talk about it. Yeah. This story? Matthew, I know. It's not okay. It'll be a great investment. It's not all right. That's not how I saw that story ending? Yeah. I could have had this, but instead I bought this thing that no one should have. It's gonna be the stream for the evening. One more time, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching Hot Deli's many attempts against Radon. BRB looking it up to buy one. If you buy one, just find a place the light can strike it. It's very pretty. They have it in smoked dark glass and yellow glass, which is pretty, but kind of looks like frozen piss. But yeah, they also have a bigger one. Don't get the bigger one. They have one that's $2,500. You don't need that. Well, if they're going to disrespect the Price is Right like that, what else is a fella to do? Exactly. Oh. Okay, I hope I can see you Sunday, Samantha. 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. More of this. Sometime next week, maybe for Baxter's birthday on Saturday. Not this Saturday, next Saturday. But most importantly, thank you all for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Go get some rest if it's night where you are, or whatever time of the day that you sleep where you are. Just have a good time zone. Day, night, twilight, dusk, dawn, sunset, midday, early afternoon, brunch time. A little bit late for work, but no one's really gonna bother you. Hour of the morning. Sneaking out of work just a little bit early, but not so early anyone would say anything. Time of the beginning of the evening, whatever time it is. Be resting at 2 p.m., thank you. You can't stop me. If it works for you, I wouldn't want to. Samantha, I'm afraid I'm gonna leave you to your own devices to find entertainment. I need to go feed the cats and do a few things and get ready for bed quickly. So I'm not gonna send you on a raid anywhere. I need to get better about that. Maybe I need to stop just like 5 minutes earlier so I can do raids more reliably. Anyway, tonight I haven't saved that energy. Take care. Be well. Be safe, happy, and healthy. But also, you know, indulge and take risks where it's exciting and they aren't too high. You're gonna have to find the balance for yourself. Bye, everyone.